Welcome back. Okay. Now, let's see the situation. Theoretically, we only need 6 hours. Okay, let's see assembly lines. Plate is finishing, I guess. Well, TPS doesn't need you to log off, sorry. We are doing decent with TPS. This one is finishing too? 3000 motors? What? I guess it makes sense. Wait, what? No, there is something off. There is something off here. How is it possible that motors are... Oh, okay. That's right. Frame 0. I'm left alone. Okay, we should really start crafting parts. Usually wake up at 6 AM for my job. When I go to work. When I go to work, I wake up at 6 AM anyways. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. Do you too much to ask me, sorry. Now 195. So those are empty. We have 2 now. So it's 4. It's 5, 9. 9. 195. I'm just too cooked to do it. We miss 204. 104 plates. Wait, we still lack 104 plates? Is that right, Psychic? Okay. Okay, that's not something I would have liked to do those before those. Thing is that those are way more elaborate. I like to do those first, so this stuff is a little bit annoying. It will take a little bit time. Like, this is just a bunch of rods. I would have liked to do those first, but okay, let me do the final count, then I want to see. I'm going to see what we can do. Like, okay. We can do frames so quickly that... Okay, I'm going to double check everything. 5. Wait, no, those are all plate. Wait, what? Where are keyframes? Do we have 3 for plates and 1 for keyframes? No, I'm so cooked. Okay, those 2 are plates. I just woke up. Sorry. Okay, plate, 4, 4, 8, 1 and 5. So I need, no, that's wrong. Oh, why am I so cooked? 3, 3, 8, 4, 8, 1, 9, 5. It's 1, 3, 5 that we are missing. Is that right? Sorry. Yeah, it's probably 3, 4. It's probably 3, 3, 7. It's the wiki. One extra place shouldn't hurt, really. But I'm probably going to do one extra. That's going to make us lose time. Oh, I thought we were way better. Like, I would have liked to have those done way earlier than the frame parts. Like, instead of building 2 of those, we should have had one working full time instead of 2 not working. But okay. Wait, above where? Above? Above where? Oh. We should have built a better setup for Stargate. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, first of all, are those done? 1, 3, 2, 6. Okay, those are done. I would have liked to do. I would have done those last, so that we didn't have to worry about those things. But whatever, it's okay. Now, is that like left keyframes? No. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 17 plus 5, 22. Plus 4, 26. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 36 plus 8, 34. Is that camera? Oh no. Okay, so it's 34 plus 8, 42, right? Is it 42? Finally, did I get it right? There is another way of counting. The amount of nanite divided by 16. So 10 times 40 plus 2, 42. Okay, 42 plates. 42. Yeah, it's 42. So it's 101. While keyframes, the last block is 32 UXV circuits, stacks about divided by half. 23, so 46, 47 of those crafting. 47 minus 174. Wait, minus what? 174. 98. Wait, we lack that one? Is that correct? Yeah, that's the thing. I wanted to do those a little bit at a time. This one was the one with the less ingredient complexity, so I wanted to do those 2 first. That's the thing. Like, too many things could go wrong, especially with those, but okay. Like, if you were out of Gallifreyan, makes sense. I had 100 assuming. Okay. Okay, this one could be 100. Okay. Now, let's see. Universe. Oh. Why were you not sending more? Okay, let's see. 20 of those. Go. And 21 of those. Okay, now I did 20 of those, so 70. 21 of those, so 80. And there could be one less actually. Okay. Just double check me because I could be doing mistakes. No, are we? How are we doing with Gallifreyan? Oh no, that's bad. That's really bad. What? How? Does it really need a batch of Universum for the... No. Gosh. Okay. Maybe it's crafting down there, the batch of nanites. Already, hopefully. Because that's a lot of Oh no, it's not. Also, those could be left over, and some of those. No, those maybe there are a bunch left over, but not many. Actually, if we need 78, 624. Okay, there are like a bunch of those we can melt. We can melt 80 of those theoretically. 80. I'm sorry. Okay, it's 500,000 of this stuff. I'm not going to melt those. Like, I'm going to melt those if we really need to when we are working on the crystal. Also, I really don't like power. We're going to need a bunch of... No, probably turn off the antimatter machine, hopefully. I'm going to leave those off. Like, I should calculate how much power we need to blast the crystal. Did you... Okay, I don't see the crystal done. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. I mean, if we play it well, we don't have to, but... I mean, we may have to. Oh, Stellar is stable. What did you do to keep it stable? Gosh, yesterday I voted 500,000 of this. Thinking it was not a big deal. Didn't think we were going to try to push with a 999. By the way, guys, we ended up using a 999 here to squeeze a little bit of extra, but keeping this one with a 999, it gives you a little bit more universum, but it's eating stellar and also energy. As I keep saying, ideally you want a 979, 989 if you know what you're doing. 999 is just if you're crazy and really wanna squeeze everything to the most, but you have to be too careful to use a 999 like that. But we are. Oh yeah, we can also remove it from antimatter, I was thinking that too, but I think we need... like, the gorge will need a factor of like 20k. Divided 25. 800 magneto per second. Times 900 seconds. Okay, it's only going to eat 1 million magneto, the gorge, while it blasts crystals. Okay. Get the spreadsheet, you can calculate the difference of the harmony. Also, it's not 797, it's 979. It's not much about speed. The issue, if you look on the spreadsheet, you know what? I think we are fine with time. Okay, this one was crafted, you probably have a batch. Wait, give me a moment. I really have to get more of them. I really want to get those plates cooking now. 80 plates. I really have to get those two crafting. Because we have to do the Gallifreyans. So 60 plates. This one, let's try to do 80 more. Don't have Universium. Okay. Those have to do Gallifreyans. Okay, so. Okay, I don't want to risk overdoing it and then having the Gorge power fail and have to wait for Josh to load a backup. If you use a 999, you go negative with Stellar. You have to keep up with this. Other than the energy consumption. How does it take the P? Wait, are we really using that much power? And that's still... Okay, that is not even too horrible. Are we really using that much energy to keep this thing running? And that is the Universium produced. This one should be how much it costs you every liter of Universium with this configuration. If instead you use a 989, the energy efficiency is like double. Yeah. If you use a 989, Universium costs you half the energy and you produce stellar plasma instead of eating it. And 979 is a little bit better. With 979 you have a nice gain here. That's the big difference. Okay, actually it's not even that big of a difference. 989 is probably best. Oh wait, somehow here I had 4 inserted. That is Stargate cost, time, and time. But it eats. $939, you don't really have a gain. 989 and 979 are the best. Yeah, the issue is that if you don't pay attention, this one cannot self-sustain. That's the biggest issue. It cannot self-sustain stellar-wise, and you have to be super careful with that energy if you run this thing. Now... Oh, this one has to crush so many of those. Maybe it's likely we are overcrafting those properly. The pattern makes HU do a little bit more. Maybe wanted to change this on the last place if you are still crafting, but like we have to wait for this assembly line. Yeah, we also are out of those now, but hopefully those are crafting. Yeah, doing frames last was easier. That was my take, but it's okay. How many more Gallifreyan parts do we need? We need 60 stacks more of Gallifreyans. So we need that many, probably less because of the pattern. Like, just how much time it takes to calculate it scares me, but it should be fine. Well, we can do the crystal while theoretically while those craft we can do the crystal. Think I'm going to try to get plates done. But plates don't even use universion. That's the thing. Okay, anyways. Now that I have the count here, I can start assembling blocks. So I want to make sure we don't miss anything else. Because the block contains another few items. We are going to need a few UMV batteries. Error tier battery, sorry. Okay, they prepare 9. But you never know. Always double check. So I'm going to start merging parts now. Okay, capacity. Wait, someone did this quest. This one is, oh, we don't need that many plates. If someone did this one, then we don't need those plates. Okay, so this count here is wrong. So okay, do you have any idea? Do you have any idea what was done here? So I have a wrong number of, oh, we already have 4 capa. So okay, can you update me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's so many plates. That's 48 less plates. Woo, that is exactly why I sent that message on Discord. Don't do those things so we lose count. That is 48 plates. I was going to craft 48 less. Those don't even contain Universum. So it's only 12 plates missing now. So those Gallifreyan, gosh, that threw the count off. That is why I was so paranoid about don't do those. Now, let's see. Let's get one keyframe. Theoretically, I don't think there is anything else that could be. Okay, I'm going to craft those things so I can notice those things. That is exactly why I want to start now. I knew someone was going to do it, but it's okay. Like, the only 2 parts we must be missing are this one and this one. Those are the last 2 things. Also, we have 2 EBF modules. I'm going to probably put here 2 EBF modules. We can use this one. Okay, someone already prepared it, probably. Really good. I think that those 2 have a different structure though. I wanna make sure. Okay, I don't wanna risk too much with overclocks. Like, don't throw all of our power at once, because if we miscalculate, we are screwed. I'm going to manually craft it. Oh wait, no. I need another one. We may have another human. Okay, I got 900 seconds with 500 trillions, but we can probably do more. If we have to. Now. Here. Here. No, wait. Okay. I don't want any extra bus. I want to manually craft those two. No need for each to craft this one. It's one item output, one stack in, a bunch of fluid in. And we only need one. Okay, yeah, it's hypogen coil, instead it has... Okay, here I'm going to add input buses. It's not a big deal. Okay, complete. Then needs hypogen coils indeed. Kind of new. The plasma uses... Okay, complete. Okay, can work. Okay, now. Why is this one not working? Okay, you can see. Okay, should be done. Got this one. Now, let's do one keyframe block. Stargate RF power unit. Okay, that is one of the last things we'll be doing. Okay, power unit controller. This one is the most expensive thing. We must make sure we have everything but this one. I'm going to start it with missing ingredients, probably. Alright. So, I'm going to start this one like that. Just so we make sure we have everything else. Okay. This one. Oh, we need 7 of those already. I only started 1. Alright, let's see if one crafts. We also need all those. Like, I'm going to start crafting this one without ingredients, so we make sure this one is the only thing we don't have. I want the CPU to be locked on this one with only this one waiting. Oh, the battery is done. Here. Now I'm going to keep this one holding in it. Like, I wanted this one to be the only missing part. I'm going to make sure everything else is ready. Those plates I'm needing for Gallifreyans, but luckily we found 48 plates. Okay, those we need 7 more. No, 6 more. But then we also have other 7 for the structure. Oh, it's 8 and 7, okay. Now, this one is making Gallifreyans, which are probably being crafted anyways. Could restart, that could be 3 instant things. Once it's only waiting for this one, I will restart it. So there are, like, I want to recover all of those leftover parts in there. So I'm going to restart it once it's only missing that thing. Those have to craft. This one crafting. Okay, we can probably at this point most likely at this point crafting those parts is only slowing down. Like, I'm going to keep those. I will keep those and those, but those here are probably only slowing down everything else now. No need to restock those at the moment. Yeah, we only keep those. Just for safety, better keep those going. Let me check Discord. Okay, so okay, why? Oh, okay. Okay, we can do it in 1 minute. That is, I'm going to show Discord to chat. That is thousands, millions, billions, trillions, quadrillions, 1 quintillion EU per tick. We can do it with 1 quintillion EU per tick in 1 minute. How much energy is that, soy cake? How much energy will that require in our batteries to be done? Did you do times 2 because we have 2 crystals to do? Did you do times 2, right? Okay, but it uses all of it in 1 minute. Did you times 2? Because it's 2 crystals. Wait, so it's 1 of 4 exponent 21? Is that all of the current energy we have, which we are losing already? Okay, the thing is that if we do that in 1 minute, we need that charge in the battery. If we don't have it, it's going to power fail. Oh, we have even 9 here. I don't remember. Is it pronounced 9 or 1 or I? Sorry. I think it's pronounced 9, your name. Yeah, 30,000 is where so I wanted to go. Oh, it uses it at once. Oh, okay. Okay, we doesn't use constantly. I thought you meant a little bit, like in 1 every second. 1 portion every second. Okay. If it is 1. Okay, if you use all of it at once, then it's good. I can't even read. You probably said it. Yeah, it's most likely true that it uses it all at once. It's most likely true. Most likely true that it goes all in at once. RIP. I think we installed a different journey map after EVE once you can disable mob spawning, so it should be fine. But no, I'm not sure, I don't remember. There are so many things wrong with this run anyways. Okay, nano power motor. Have to do more keyframes. We should do those now. Those have a lot of UXV parts. Should have done those before the frames, in my opinion. Because we're going to have to wait for those. I really hope we're not going to have to wait for those to craft. They should be fine. Now we need... I wanna make sure those quests are completed. So 7 of those. 6 more. Oh, we can't do it. Are we out of keyframes? No? Oh, it's all Universium for it. Okay, no, then it's probably better to wait for those. If this is so. Okay, I'd rather... If we have to make those parts, I'd rather make those to go in there. So the assembly line is going to be slower. Also, magneto. Those may be left over. And there is also a little bit of those. No. Where was the count? It should be 12. It should be 12. Yeah, we can probably stop it, yeah. If you want, you... Okay, if you stop it... Yeah, stop it. Then stop it. I'm going to wait for the assembly line to discharge. Probably there are enough Gallifreyan inside assembly lines already. Okay, yeah, it's also emptying. It also is empty. Okay, stabilization. We have enough inside the stabilization assembly line probably. Okay, we gotta wait a little bit. Like if I restart this one, it may be faster. I think it's not. Yeah, probably at this point we should, but don't even like. I don't know, like. Probably we already have enough. Yeah, we have more than enough inside the assembly line already, don't worry. Chevrons is the issue. UXV parts is the issue. Okay, if we want to speed up, what I will do at this point is... what I will do now is... this, then... yeah, oh no, this one is needed. Chevrons are going to be way slower anyways. Just let those slowly finish. Like, plates were good. Yeah, at this point, that is going to be the biggest impact change we can do. Yeah, but we are too much behind. Also, we need a bunch of those to complete the actual Stargate. So at this point... okay, done. You can already move the thing if you wanna do it. Did he say anything? Okay, removing those. I don't see you, so I'm going to do it. Now, motor is 1. Hope none was crafting. Okay, 2. Well, those are just sorted by circuit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4. Okay, at this point it's probably better. 5. At this point it's better if we do first the motors. So one does the motors, the other can finish. Oh no, I messed up. Conveyor is 5. Sensor is 7. File generator should be 8. Probably, I think it's no circuit. I remember having... it was so annoying. There was a conflict with file generators because it had no circuit. It still has no circuit. There is a conflict. I remember this one having some kind of conflict due to the missing circuit 8. Okay, I'm going to turn it on. Okay. Now, should be able to do this. Okay. I'm still trying to finish crafting up. There is one conflict if you try to do another kind of automation due to that missing circuit. Okay, this one is slowly crafting. We're still having trouble with heavy parts. Okay, maybe we should stop this one at this point. What else? No, I'm going to let those finish. I'm going to let those finish, but we're not restarting those. Yeah, this one no point. But there's so many batteries too. Okay, I don't like that it's also waiting. Okay, but we will stop the restocking of random parts for air farming. It should speed up now. That one. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm not opening the moleculars. Oh no. Which one are we using? Reactor plating? Ah. RIP. I mean, it probably was. I don't know if it is more of an issue now. Like, we are using twice as many of those. I don't know if it is more of an issue now or when we did this the first time. I don't know if it is more of an issue doing this one in EV or doing it while making Stargate. I mean, at the end of the day, this one is just a bunch of, like, this stuff for us is nothing now. So actually, using this recipe is actual tactical because it saves times to the assemblers and it makes us do gorge milestones. We are doing gorge milestones to do this. Okay, jokes aside, do you wanna say who's the culprit? If it is me, you can just say that it's my fault. If it is someone else, okay, I don't know. Yeah, we have too many duplicate patterns. I don't know what to do with those. How is it called though? Oh yeah, you did the good one, I probably did the wrong one. I mean, you can do the better recipe in HV. I would argue that it's worse doing. This is a worse recipe to do in HV probably. Because right now this one is almost free. Whatever, I don't even know why I'm saying those random things. Are we doing the advanced alloy in the compressor or the bending machine? Okay, we are using the bending machine. Neither, I don't know which, whatever. But yeah, okay, okay, jokes aside, it's better to use the assembler. Jokes aside, it's better. Do you wanna find the culprit or not? Nah. It's probably me. If it is me, then you can just show me. Optical supercomputers, I'm 2 for UEV. UMV could be considered either UEV or UMV. UAV is too annoying due to redox polymer. UMV is probably more annoying due to, like, at this point of the game you can totally do UMV superconductor because space-time and hypogen are not an issue. The issue with UMV superconductor is Dragon Blood. The issue with the UAV is redox polymer. UEV is just infinity, so it's probably the best one, but it's not a big deal. Rename for duplicate what? Oh wait, guys, when we wait until okay, he didn't follow us too much. Okay. Yeah, probably. I don't have a strong take on those. I don't know how to pronounce his name in chat. He's proposing that to make those, here you can use whatever superconductor you want. If you use the higher tier, you need less, but we kind of both agree that it's better to use the lower tier. Also, I think we are still doing... Why are we using UV wire here? Of all of the wires, why are we using UV? Why UV? Gosh, that's so horrible. Either LUV or UHV on those. That has to be the worst wire to use for those, in my opinion. Don't know who changed it, I don't wanna know. Like, if you use LUV, it's just flatline and you can use mica. ZPM uses a bunch of those. ZPM shouldn't have anything annoying. UV requires a lot of americium. We were out of americium before getting astral array. We were out of americium. Also, we need so many UV parts for astral arrays. Having extra UV parts here really gets annoying americium wise. I really don't understand who used this recipe. Maybe there is a good reason, I don't know. Usually I like to do this one because it's just a bunch of neutronium. This one is infinity. We are not using this one or this one for optical mainframe, so may as well not use it for coils. Don't know why we are using UV. In my opinion, it's the worst to use UV, but whatever. Why is nothing grafting here? We are waiting for assembly lines, I suppose. No, wait. Wait, what? How is it possible that we are waiting for this? Is the molecular assembler clogged or what? Okay, maybe we should move that reactor plating thing. Since when are we using that recipe? Yesterday, I don't recall this being that... Yesterday it was not that slow, I think. No, I didn't pay enough attention. I don't recall this... No, I don't recall it being that slow yesterday. I'm sure we were making the... I'm quite sure we were spamming those yesterday. I would probably have noticed those being that slow yesterday. No, it's way too slow. Okay, you wanna remove it so we don't show my name? I have to restart the plates. I'm going to keep track of the count. If you move it, tell me so I keep track of the amount. Should stop crafting once you remove it. Yeah, go remove it. Okay, so those 19 are not crafting. There were a bunch of Gallifreyan, but it should be fine. 19 plates must be restarted. That way we get back to the count, whatever it was. Let me restart it, then I'm going to read what you said. Okay. Yeah, we still have to do more plates, so it should be fine. Does it have to do... Okay, it's doing a bunch of those. It should be fine. Yeah, it's not like Gallifreyans are too much of a big issue, but... Let's see. Okay, 19 plays. 19 plays still has to be done. I'm going to add those there. So 19, 31. Okay, I added those to the count. I'm going to start those later. Now, I just want to make sure. Okay, this one finally did progress. Okay, this one must be stopped. Let's double check that nothing was waiting for those. Let's make sure not... Okay, this one. Okay, do we have a bunch of circuit store? Why? Oh, we have no UAV circuits. No, wait, those are renamed. Okay, we are good. Circuit-wise, I think we have a good stock. 100k UMV. UX, where are you? Okay, I think we have enough circuit stock to finish everything. I don't wanna start crafting more. But I'll have everything ready. Now, Gallifreyan. Okay, we had 0. You know why? We already have those 2. I may as well put those to craft. How many? Wait, how many more are queued up? Oh, there are so many of those queued up. Yeah, I kinda... Someone added more assembly lines for those 2. Like, I made the exact same count of those. It was not optimal for astral arrays, but if we started working on Stargate earlier, that was perfect. That was done for Stargate. Now we get too many of the external 2 and not enough of those, but it's okay. We needed those for astral arrays, probably. I hope so. Because, like, you don't need more machines. You needed to have all of your machines work with the correct timing and full time. Idling machines probably cause a little bit of TPS, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, this one has too many things inside itself idling, so I'm not like... It only needs... Oh, it doesn't have... Well, I'm going to restart it just to clean up the CPU. Controller, start with missing ingredient. Okay, good. Once you get the crystal, this one will instantly complete, and it's a part on its own. Then... battery, I already got the quest done. Those, we need 7 of those. Can we do 6 or does it require weird stuff? Okay, it looks easy. Go. Wanna get this stuff, like, there could be something, there could be something I forgot in those parts, so now it's the perfect time to build all of those. Must make sure not, like, if we craft one too many of those, we're going to screw up everything. Like, there are 8 inside the controller. But let's follow the quest. Let's just do the quest. This one will be done last, probably. We can get the controller, this one, those will wait. Probably. Or maybe not, I don't know. We're going to get stuck on the controller, because the controller needs the other crystal. Okay, so now we wait for those to be done. As soon as those get done, we insert more plates. Meanwhile, we also need so many keyframes. 78 is in the thing. 78, let's try to do 18 if we can. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. So 60 of those missing to order. Okay. Okay. Yeah, did we start those? Oh, it's not working. Thanks, soy. Also, one trick I use this. I don't like this capacitor. I don't like this capacitor. Okay, it can keep up. One thing I use, the capacitor should never discharge in less than 5 minutes. If it is discharging in less than 5 minutes, the capacitor is too small. Stellar. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're probably going to finish with just. It's my fault. I bought it a bunch. A mistake. We must make sure those don't stop working. Are those still on? We could have done like 6 and 6 instead of 9 and 2. We could put 2 more in there. Oh, we also have 4 millions there. Those 4 millions will do the difference. And don't forget the 8 extra backup drums. We have 6 millions here. That will. Well, that can actually be used to restart the T0. Okay. Do Gallifreyan really require Stellar? Gallifreyan should be nothing Stellar wise. Like, those use like 8 bolts, it's nothing. Unless I'm missing something. Okay. We have to start those next. I really want to get those done. Probably want to start those with missing ingredients because I want to get the assembly line to work. This must be the priority now. Wait, capacitor didn't contain any keyframe, right? Am I not overdoing? Okay, those don't contain any chevron, however it's called. Okay. We are waiting Gallifreyan for the last plates. Just to triple check. Well, 8 there should be 16 assembly lines. So 16 assembly lines times 16 slices. It should be 4 plates worth inside it. There should be 4 stacks plus 22. 26 stacks in there. We need 31. We do need a bunch more Gallifreyans actually. We do need a bunch more Gallifreyans. Those are emptying. I think we have to craft some of the lower tier Gallifreyans. Yeah, we probably do. I'm going to I'm going to reset those recipes so we don't overcraft. Okay, this one's supposed to be 32. We can probably do 16 at once too. This one is supposed to be... This one got to be 32. Here. And this one is supposed to be 16. Here. There. Now, let's make sure we won't miss anything. Because we only have 21 stacks plus the column, which should be 4. So it's 24 stacks. Those are 0, those are 0. So 24, we need the, let's say 32. 8 stacks more of Gallifreyans required. Plus 8 stacks plus 1. Let's do 10 stacks. Okay, that should finish it up. Okay, it takes so little that I almost wanna... Oh, we have a lot of those too. Oh, it can't insert because different recipe. I changed the recipe basically. But it should be fine, it should not... Should be safe to remove blocking mode. GG. I messed up. No. Should be fine. Okay, 31 stacks, perfect. I may throw another 200s. We have those. Like I don't want to be waiting for those to actually finish this Stargate. I'd rather craft more. Okay, good. This one is waiting for the new version, pre-order. UXV are slow. So slow. This one. Finishing, this one. Any more emitters? Are those working? What? Where are the emitters? Where are the emitters? What? Why are we losing 1000 UXV emitters? Where are the emitters? Those didn't power fail. Oh wait, is there like the delay thing? How long is the delay before those are... Sorry, do you have any idea where are the emitters? Wait, maybe they didn't even craft. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine, it's my fault as usual. Don't worry guys, it's my fault as usual. Okay, it was only wrong circuit, okay. What circuit did I put? 7? Those circuits are a joke. I mean... Okay, good. Come on. We still need 31 million. That is not even all we need. How are we missing so many keyrons? Is that right? We can't be missing that many. We can't be missing that many. Okay, those are inserted. Now, as soon as we get more of those, I'm going to send more plates. How are we missing so many? Am I using it wrong? Yeah, I have the count on the clipboard. I have to send 60 more, but... like, that is the count considering what is sent. Okay, this one is sent. Why are we missing so many? We have those 7 blocks. Okay, I'm going to set up the base. So it prepares everything it needs. Oh, it needs plate. Oh, no. Later. It sent more Gallifreyans now. Why does the base... oh, astral arrays. That's why. I don't think we are taking those out of anything. I'd rather craft astral arrays at this point. We do have Gallifreyans, so... your take, Soy? Yeah, I was going to craft those plates, Vortex. No, this one. Oh no. What? Okay. Okay, we need those astral arrays. I think at this point we should craft those astral arrays for what it takes. Okay, a bunch of those. I'm going to send more of those into crafting. Like, we already have most of the stuff from the restock. Like, okay, it needs just a bunch of those. At this point, I'd rather craft more astral arrays rather than taking those from somewhere. Okay, those are overcrafting and we have already enough. The plates are already counted, so... no, wait, it's not even taking plates. It's not even making plates, it's taking those. I'm scared. There are 2 reasons. First, okay, we already have the capacity. There are 2 reasons why I want to do this now. First, there could be something we are forgetting. Second, I don't want to say, I don't want to be like, oh yay, now we have all of the Universium. We only have to wait 1 hour for those to craft. Like, if we get everything ready, that's probably better. I don't want to have to wait for those to craft. Making Gallifreyan parts right now doesn't really take anything. That's the main reason. That Universium is so low. So slow. We have nanites. This is not taking priority. 30 Kivrons. Come on. We can do progress. Okay, but Gallifreyans are free basically. Okay. We also don't have Universum. How do we do it? Because Universum is the issue. It's not Stellar. Like, the main issue is Universum, not Stellar is only used to run it. Astral arrays don't even take Stellar. Okay, what do? We don't have Stellar. What do we wanna do? Do we put those back on 989 or what do you wanna do? Another option is to make more astral arrays for those two. We can put this one on T0 to get Stellar to feed the other one, but at that point it's probably not efficient. If we put a T0 in there, it will get us the Stellar, but it's not efficient, too much energy probably. Okay, I don't know what to do. What do you propose? No, it should be less than half day. It was half day if you never changed it. You should have shortened it a little bit. Other options? Also, by the way, why are we not on? If you wanna join. Here. Okay, now. Give me a moment. Okay, it's too late for Shy. He's too sleepy, I guess. Okay, so what do? Do we switch to 989? It shouldn't take too much long. We also get the Gallifreyan part to complete the thing. It was supposed to take 12 more hours from now if we never moved it to 999. So it's probably still going to be less than 12 hours. But I don't know. The other option I think is having another T0 produce Stellar. Wait, why do you say we don't have enough Stellar for that? Why do you say we don't have enough Stellar? Okay, yeah. The issue is the 999 eating it. Oh, also, most of the Stellar is inside the cell. We can let it slowly deplete and then stop it. Yeah, I voted 500,000 yesterday, gosh. Didn't know we were going to go with that plan. I voted it rather than risk failing the Eye of Harmony. Because there was something weird with the cell setting. Like the game crashed, then I couldn't properly set the size, I ended up using a new cell. There was some stuck then. And I decided to just void it to redo it properly. So much universums. Wait. What? There should be more universum nanites somewhere. Something off. Quite sure we should have some universum nanites somewhere. This one is always crafting, we should do a bigger batch. Quite sure we had another batch of nanites somewhere. Don't tell me it's inside the CPU. No, it cannot be. Okay, this one is perfect. This one, just hoarding nanite, missing nanite. I'm sure I saw those. So, okay, we can send 3 more plates. Wanna do 11 now at least. Once we get 11 stacks of those, I'm going to send plates. 30 minutes. How long will it take? Okay, that should be true output. Should be 40 minutes to get the universion for those keyframes. I wanna see. We keep losing so much of this. Oh, no, wait. This one doesn't really use much. Yeah, this one uses nothing, basically. What else is this one used? Okay, whatever. Why are we using Stellar for Nakoda fuel? I mean, it's a good recipe, but... RIP. Yeah, I mean, it was a good... Right now, I think we should do the other recipe. It's a better recipe, but... Right now, I think we should use this one. Okay, I didn't even check how much Stellar was in that CPU. I should have. Okay, that was a huge drain of Stellar, I believe. Like, to make 1 million... Okay, no, it's not a huge deal. Actually, it was nothing. No, okay, it was using nothing. Okay, it was using nothing. What else is using Stellar? Yeah, it was probably a good recipe. It probably was a good recipe, the one with the Stellar, but... I'm going to read the chat soon. Give me a moment. What? Eternity nanites? What? I wanna check those nanites. Oh, we can reduce the level maintainer of Primordial probably. If we have enough Eternity, that is probably the main drain of Stellar, the Eternity. If we have enough Eternity, we should stop the QFT or the restock. Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, the Nakoda fuel was nothing, but right now probably we can save that too. How much? We have enough Nakoda fuel to keep up, hopefully. Do you think we can keep up to finish the game? I'm going to stop Primordial. I assume we have enough Eternity. Yeah, I think we can run off of this Eternity. Primordial was probably a huge issue. That is 100 million. It should be drained super quickly. 10 millions of... This is 1-to-1 to start. Like, this is 100 millions. And this thing goes... probably goes like 1 to 3 to Eternity. Something like that. There's only probably like 1 billion worth of Stellar. Okay, I'm risking it here by stopping this one. But I think at this point of the game we should... Oh wait, you already stopped it? Oh, it was already stopped. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How many is that? 2, 3. 2 billions. Ah, okay, this one is stopped for a long time now. So that drain was already stopped. I'm going to re-enable the level meter. It doesn't work anyways because you stopped it. Then what else could using? Nanite. It was Eternity Nanite. I mean, there is nothing that can be done here. Okay, can't really do anything. Come on, can this stuff get the Universium already? You have 21 millions in there. Okay, good. It's doing progress. Okay, do we have... Okay, we're getting 4 stacks, those. How many do we need to make astral arrays? I really want those to never run out. Those take 10 millions. The input is probably lower. It has to be lower, but I'm going to reserve 8 millions to this one probably. I really want to make sure this one never shuts off. Like, we can let the main A slowly drain, basically. Like, the main consumption, I think all of this stellar right now is going into the 999A of Harmony. This way I make sure this one never runs out. Okay. This one is lower, so I can use a smaller tank. Here. I did insert only, yeah. Storage. Here. There. Let's take this. Actually 500 millions I avoided. Should have been, it's the practice run. In the real run I will be more careful. Okay, that way those will never shut off. Those are the choice of armor that produce this stuff. Oh, it's only 3 millions the input. I could have left this one to 3 millions. Ah, let's keep more in there, who cares. Okay, that way those two will never shut off. Like, we can drain this cell basically. Because this one always contains 1 billion, that is, there is always 1 billion held in there. We can let this one empty, probably. We need some of it too, so maybe at some point we even remove the cell to let A2 craft. I think that's what we could be doing to keep this thing going. Yeah, I will make more content, don't worry. I'm going to have 1 week. I won't do anything for 1 week probably. Then I will most likely start at tutorial series on GTNH. Most likely. GTNH is the only pack where I don't really have any complaint. GTNH is already perfect as it is. Like, I don't know anything I will improve in GTNH. Oh. Okay, 9 millions Universium. Then this one is fine, and gorge is fine. Now Freyan. Okay, first of all, I want to send missing plate 31. We can send 5. Wait, there is a weird number. 30. Okay, if I send 5, no, 6. 6 and it becomes 25. Okay, a little bit more. We got 6 stacks. I can send 6 to make it 25. I really tried to make an HU tutorial. I'm going to make a better series. And I think I'm not going to have a script. If I have a script, I mess up more. I'm going to keep redoing it until I'm satisfied, but I'm not too good at explaining things. I kind of made a tutorial already. Also, 9 made some really good tutorials, I saw. But I'm going to try to. I want to do gameplay live streams. I will do live streams to explain things to people who ask. I will be doing interactive live streams, not... I'm not doing gameplay live streams for a long time, probably. Because I don't like getting distracted, then I get irritated and I start becoming a little bit too harsh to people. So I don't want to play on stream. I want to live stream to interact, not to play. Okay, we can send 6 more plates. Oh, come on, it needs some Universium. We are too low on those. How much gain did we even get by doing a 999? What was even the speed boost? Because this one has like... It loses like 30% of the yield. Like, it's like twice as fast, but 30% less output. So the one we have now is... Why does this one say 31 millions? Oh, okay, yeah, 90 million. This one is 90 millions output every time. 13,000 average. The Tipler one is 9. Okay, it is some difference, I guess. Thought it was going to be worse. 40% extra? How? 999 has 21% yield as access. Tipler is 30. We should have like 50% more. What am I missing? Oh wait, it's 50% more, but it's twice the time required. That's why it cancels out, but this one is positive. Data farming is eating 60,000 stellar per second. We have a T0. We should be on 6 astral arrays. Wait, it's eating everything, this Eye of Harmony? The T0 is making 63k. The T10 is eating 60k. Everything is going into that. Heck, we are... If we make like... I'm going to throw a bunch of astral arrays in there and turn on one antimatter machine probably at this point. Sorry, are you here? What do you think? Like, this one is only producing stellar for that one. If we pump this one to like 6 astral arrays, it should make a bunch of stellar. But it's going to require, I think, one antimatter machine worth of power. This one is using 2 antimatter machines. What's your take? He's sleeping, probably. Probably he fell asleep in front of his computer. I don't want to say again because we never have the confirmation. We think he once fell asleep in front of his computer. We don't know. He was muted, but nah, I'm joking. Don't worry, guys. I mean, even if it was, who cares? Someday maybe I will to fall asleep in front of my computer. Maybe on stream. Maybe with open mic. Maybe I will snore at the microphone. Maybe we'll find out that I snore at night by falling asleep on a live stream. Who knows? Still waiting for Universum. I didn't start those Stargate plays. Gallifreyas are basically free. Astral arrays don't cost any Universum. I think that is the push we need at this point. And I may turn on one antimatter machine because we are going to need a little bit more energy for the gorge. I'm turning on one more so we can power that Eye of Harmony and we get stellar. The energy costs... What? We already have all of those working? Oh. Didn't I expect that? Imagine having that nightmare then waking up and finding the whole base power fail. Okay, those are still on all. Yeah, but charging... Oh, we do have... If we have the tank ready, I think we can use the backup fuel. There are a bunch of things we can do. I think at this point we can use this fuel. How much fuel is that? Okay, that should be a bunch of fuel. Is there anything else we are hoarding which we could just use? Heck, we have so much now for the fuel already too. Good. We don't need stellar for... I mean, it doesn't use stellar, but I already did it. Okay, now we should be recovering some energy from the backup. I'm going to use this one. Gallifreyan parts are free. I used a bunch of those. We may need more. That needs a little bit of magneto. Those are free. We should do more. Okay, this one is on... True. Oh, whatever. Give me a moment. So I'm going to jump this one to 6. So T0, 6 things. 1,587,000. It should be 4 times as much. So this one should be on 300k. What? 2 millions? Whoa, wait, what? What? Wait. What am I doing wrong? Chat. This is what I'm going to do. How is it on 3 millions then? $2 million? What? Oh, this one was a T7. Oh. Okay. We don't need this stuff. Okay, we don't need this. Control C. Control V. Okay. Worst case, I will void 1 million. That is another 999, but those are lower tier, so whatever. We should have enough dark matter. No? Drain. Fill. Okay, 1 million. That is on T0. No overclocks. Oh no, I failed. How? Well, that was a small one. How did I fail it? How? I forgot to insert astral arrays. So many mistakes I'm doing this run. Whatever, I avoided only 1 million stellar. I avoided 500 million the last time. And I didn't void any Universium this. Like, the other time I was scared of voiding Universium, so I avoided this stellar. Yeah, next run I will be more careful. Okay, now it has 6 astral arrays. Now it should work. Okay, now it works. That is no energy. That is even not using any energy really. And it's going to produce... Wait, what? Okay, this one is half of that one. Yeah. Okay, I'm lost. It's exponent 14. That is 1 antimatter machine worth of energy. I keep doing mistakes. I thought it was 13, it's 14. That is 1 antimatter worth of energy. This one is basically half of that one. And now it's producing... Oh, I'm lost again. I'm looking at this one, but that is not the value we care about. Because it also eats it. How many mistakes do I keep doing? Okay, T0, 9996. Okay, net gain. That is exactly as much as this one is using. Oh no, it's not. Okay, the big one is eating 60,000 per second. T0. 6. No, 60,000. Okay, the one I just made should keep up with the other one. And we also have the other one here that is making a lot of universe stellar. How much does it? Oh, wow. Okay, that should fix the stellar issue in exchange for a little bit of energy. Okay. Stellar Universium 0. Did I get enough here? Still waiting for 9 millions. Come on! When do we get more Universium? 300 seconds. Yeah, it's just the practice run. I'm a little bit concerned about power. I'm burning all of the backup fuel. How much left? Oh, we have so much backup fuel here. How much is that? Like, we had... Is it going up? Oh no, it's not. That is so much backup fuel. 256 million, so I don't remember the fuel value of that thing, but should really give us a nice boost. Probably it was as much more... That tank probably was as much power as we had stored up. Thing is that our production is negative. We are using all of the backup emergency fuel, but it's a speedrun. Let's complete it. We can just... If we put this one back to 989, we are still positive with everything. Like, we are only negative on things because we are using 999s here. If we didn't use 999, it will take a little bit more, but... Yeah, if we revert those back, we are good. But, okay, using emergency fuel to power this, we should be again positive on Stellar. We are only negative on energy now, but it should be fine. We have so much energy backed up there. Come on, I really want to get those to craft. Meanwhile, those are 6 stacks. We could let those go to 25, but I should try to get those to craft now. We are too much behind with those. Those are the things that mostly bother me because those contain so many micro parts. I also want to get this one done too, if possible. For what those cost, I'm going to shove more. I'd rather make too many of those than run into other issues. Like, those don't... Okay, this is just because it's a batch. They take no Universium. It's a bunch of bolts, it's nothing. It's doing millions of those at once. But the stuff is used for... Also, oh, those were used. Okay, something used. We have bolts. Why can't I... Also, what? Are those enough? I should have made just enough. For... What? I'm sure I made just enough of those. No, I did... Wait, what? I can craft more, but something is off. Something is off. We should have leftover of those. Did someone craft other Stargate parts I did not see? Yeah, no, but this count should have been right. Oh gosh. Did I really forget to remove those? Did I really forget to remove those? Did I really forget to remove those from the clipboard? Why? I'm so horrible. I'm so horrible at keeping track of those things. I need someone else to keep track of those. I really hope the missing 30 were those. Let's try to... Yeah, no, I can't figure out the count now. Okay, chat is anime, I forgot, I hope so. I can't keep track of how many things are in those blocks now. I will lose track of the count. Yeah, but it should have been, like, I'm quite sure, like, right now there are too many different parts, I will lose count for sure. When we had everything clustered together, I set it there, I forgot to remove 30 from there. Chat, keeping me under check, please. Oh, okay, thanks, Abo. How do you even find in the VOD the correct moment? It's already 1 hour and 45 minutes long. Okay, batch of Universium almost done. Then I may want to put more of those up to craft. Also, I think I'm really going to craft astral arrays there. Like, those don't cost any Universium after all. Wait, is 9 million the output? Oh, okay, 19 million, good. Okay. Should be out of the Universum. Okay. CPU took it. Good. Those are crafting. Now. Do we have enough to make a batch of nanites? Nope. Next batch we do nanites. I wanna go check again. Okay, first of all I wanna make sure 6. I must order 6. I must order 6 plates. Okay, I ordered 6 plates. Oh wait, those... do those have leftover nanites? Yeah, okay. Those are leftover. This is a lot of Universum. As soon as those get inserted, I can stop the CPU and I will get a lot of nanites. Now, I need 25 more stacks of Gallifreyans. Let's get an idea of what is crafting. So, it is 8... it is those. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 times 2, 8. It's double, so 16. 32 with those, so it was 32. Is it 32? Because it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Each one here is double, so it's 16. Then we have those, so it's 32. So there are 32 things crafting only. No, okay, 32 assembly lines. Each one has 16 inside. So it's like 8 stacks. It should be 8 stacks. Okay, there should be 8 stacks of Gallifreyan inside those 32 assembly lines. Plus, we have 26 queued up. So we have 8, okay, we have the 26 queued up for those. Plus, we also have 8 extra stacks, which we can use for those astral arrays for the controller. Because I wanna make sure we have all of those, also those, like those. I wanna make sure we get everything there. So, okay, as soon as I get 8 of those, I'm going to start the controller. We need more, we need more file gens. Oh, I'm not, wait, what? I'm not crafting more? Oh, we do need more. I don't want to take astral arrays out of the thing. Those are super cheap Universum wise. It's totally worth it in my opinion right now. But I have to start it. Okay. Okay, this one is almost done. As soon as all of those are inserted, I'm going to stop it. So I get the Universum nanites to do things. This one is also batching Universum nanites. Those are a huge amount of Universum that is held. Okay, stopping this one will release Universum nanites. Now, you know what? Stargate base, start with missing, start. Maybe we'll still miss Universum. It's going to craft a bunch of Gallifreyans, but at that point it's okay. Like, we could use the astral array, but whatever. Gallifreyans are not too expensive. Like, CPUs are doing nothing. Most crafting, most of this stuff is done on machines that are idling, and the amount of Universum should be really negligible. That way I can see the crystal missing. Once it's only waiting for the crystal, I'm going to reset it so it releases all of the leftover parts. Okay. Let me drink Okay, we'll take a little bit. Next batch of Universum. How much left? Okay, 10 minutes probably. No. Yeah, it should be 10 No. Why am I so... Wait. It takes half... Wait, that is half an hour each loop. I thought it was going to be faster. No, it's not half. It's 20 minutes. 24 minutes. It should be 24 minutes. 24 minutes. For some reason I thought it was going to be 15 minutes every loop. I saw 1400 seconds. I thought it was 15 minutes for whatever reason. It should be 24 minutes. That's so slow. I want to know if this one is waiting for Universum. Oh, come on. 100k, come on. Well, at least it won't hold the Universum Nanite as hostage. Meanwhile, we should get... Okay, this one is passively crafting from the Universum Nanites left over of the previous task. Maybe wanna put... we don't have Universum for... Wait, this one doesn't use Oh, this one doesn't use Universum, it only uses Magneto. I can probably do 10. No. 5. What is the Universum in here? Is it just so much of this? Hopefully that is the last batch of those huge things. Like, I'm overdoing Gallifreyans, but those don't take too many resources anyways at this point. We are doing those 2 crystal last by blasting. We're going to blast all of our power to make those 2 at once. It also takes the orange one. This one is super expensive. I think this will be annoying. 10 millions. Yeah, I'm making a bunch of those. But whatever. Like, we had this stuff idling anyways. Yeah, no CPU. There aren't really any CPU that had to restart to restock those things anyways. Also, we are making this one with Universum. Yeah, cool. There is a recipe. We could do those battery easily with those, but like, it's nothing Universum wise, but it's a few drops. But if we make 10,000 of those few drops adds up. So probably better to go with this recipe that is just space-time. Space-time is free now. I don't see anything that could be a problem in this craft. So it's probably everything should be good, probably. This one will do another batch of Universum Nanites. What is this? Like, it's a little bit of time. Let's stare a psychic staring at the Eye of Harmony. Come on. So I could try to estimate how long it's going to take. Let's see another estimate. We are missing 25 plates, 30 kivrons. 3 millions of Universum. 30 kivrons. Those estimates are kind of wrong. Let's say 40 millions is probably correct. Because I didn't start those. There are leftover in the batches, but I checked those one at a time so they overlap. Let's say 40 millions of Universum for this stuff. Then we have to do the crystals. I mean, this crystal is the issue. It's 100 millions of this. Okay. We can take this one out of there. So it's, let's say 20 millions universum, but it's actually less. So if we make 200 millions, we make 20 millions every time. It's 10 times 24 minutes. Okay, let's go with the 200 millions divide, we make 13 to 3 divide 360. No, it's not 42 hours. What did I do wrong? $200 million, no. Oh, I forgot a zero there. Okay, 4 hours. It should be 4 hours. If we time everything else perfectly, it should be 4 hours to get this target. Okay, no. Well, this is using, the base is sleeping. Crafting those things basically takes nothing. The base was sleeping otherwise. Then this one is waiting for universum, this one is waiting for the crystal. Quest wise, okay, those are basically just the parts required in this quest. We already have the iris. We need one more of those. It should be counted. It should be accounted for. Like, I can easily tell that people just join and randomly ask, well, whatever. Kind of normal. How much do we have? We are not even at beta. I think I reached X in my last run. I'm not sure. I'm sure I reached the DP here. Uh, 42 is always the answer. Also, guys, do you wanna know another fun fact about why 42 is the answer? Like, 42 is exactly 6 times 7. Okay. Poor chat. I still have to understand what is that 6-7 things about. Like, what is, I still have to understand why people make such a big deal about those two numbers. Hey, every time I said those two numbers, people started spamming things in chat. I still I have to understand why. At this point, I do it on purpose too. Yeah, okay, why is that number funny? What is fun about 6? What is fun about that number? Oh, it's a song? Oh. Yeah, okay, it's one of, at that point, it's one of those things I do just because people react so heavily to it, but I have no clue. Okay, I shouldn't be doing, if I don't know what it is about, I shouldn't be doing it. That's another thing I'm doing wrong. But I think most of those things are just like that. Most memes are like that. Okay, those are slowly crafting. Yeah, let's make the extras astral arrays. Then enough Gallifreyans should really be crafting for the missing plates. Okay, then how are we doing with Stellar? Okay, I think that extra of armory craft is stabilized it. I wanna make sure. How much more antimatter do we have? I found that nice tank. Now we could shut off those and burn the antimatter inside the machine. Oh, we still have almost all of the tank. Like, the bottleneck is converting antimatter into power right now. That is the bottleneck. We have this lamb slamming at maximum speed. What are those numbers? How did he get those numbers? $176 plates total. How did he say that number? Please don't do anything wrong. I already do enough mistakes on my own. Now. Okay, we only need those must go into the crafting. It's 4 hours. We have to do those first now. Come on, drop that Universium. Okay, next batch is like 5 minutes. Okay, now this one. Rip. Is he going to mess up his sleep schedule or will he go to sleep? Yeah. Can we get Dream Master to do it? How is this one called? Did we not have more of those? Cool. Here. Lazy, are you DMing? Wait, sorry. Is it? I don't like Vortex with that tool in his hand. Okay, good. Oh, we can see the controller from here. Ah, whatever, there is nothing to see anyways. There is nothing to see anyways. Okay, from here you can see it. I mean, those people are sleeping anyways. Four hours missing for Stargate. We are sitting here so we don't do any wrong thing. Okay, 2 minutes, we get an output of Universium to complete this one, and hopefully this one too. This one will take a little bit. Okay, 1 minute left for the next output. Like, where is it? I wanna see. It's going to take 3 hours. 3 hours will be just waiting for enough magneto material to build up for the crystal. It's going to take 2 to 7 hours to produce this thing. Stocking up this will take 3 hours. So we must make sure everything else is ready. Also, I'm going to try to figure out if we can take this one out of machines. Like antimatter. I may be able to speed up a little bit by doing a few shenanigans. I can take Magneto out of antimatter. I may move the T0 on T10 to get a little bit extra Universium. I will see what to do. Right now we must make sure everything else is ready. Come on. Let me ping. I'm going to ping everyone. I'm going to ping everyone. I'm going to also ping Dream Master. I pinged the Dream Master. Oh wait, was that Vortex? Where did you send that message, Vortex? I'm blind, I can't see it. Okay, good. He took the mid seat. Okay. Okay, we got some Universium. Okay, this one is crafted. As soon as those are inserted, I'm going to restart this CPU so we get those to craft other stuff. This one is making a bunch of Gallifreyans. Like, we could take those astral arrays, but for what those cost, let's build those. Okay, those are finishing up. Okay, 4,000 nanites. Come on. So. Wait, what is this? What was that sound? What CPU finished? Okay, those are inserted. I'm going to recover those precious nanites. I'm keeping track elsewhere. Now, Stargate. Let's see. 30 of those. I'm just going to start with missing ingredients. Okay. That way you get all of the UXV parts done. This one doesn't have any. This one is already flushed. This one needs 2 batches of Universium to finish keyboards. Okay, and I'm going to do plates last because I'm waiting for. I'm doing plates as we get those. Assembly line should be already more than. We already have enough of those inside assembly lines. Can't see the air farming from that seat. Okay, now. Okay, there's one. 24 millions. That is 2 outputs. Then. Why do I feel like we're making. No, I counted this too many times for it to be wrong. We can. Yeah, it makes sense. How much is this? If I recycle 84 of those, it's 80,000 magneto. No, it's really nothing. 84 of those, it's 80,000 of this. It's not even. We're going to recycle those to get the fuel for the gorge. On the last moment. Yeah. I'm going to recycle those. Those are going to be recycled when we will be waiting for this. No point in doing it now. I want to make sure we have everything else ready. Oh, ring of... Oh, maybe... I'm not going to do the boss, but... I'm quite sure... Oh, maybe I threw into the trash. No, did I throw it into the trash can? Oh, okay, those are mine. Where are my rewards? Why did it give me nothing? Thor, Odin. I hate Botania. Oh, did it give me things I already had every time? Okay, I'm not going to do anything. If I got it like that, I would have used it, but... Okay, so we just wait for this, I guess. 3 hours, theoretically. I have to make sure everything else is working. This one has a lot of unused parts inside it. Once everything else is ready, I'm going to restart it. Does it have any universe? Okay, this one isn't holding anything of too much value anyways. Okay, this one is almost crafting. At this point, 25 play. Oh no, wait, I'm waiting for the... I'm waiting for those to be done. I'm only going to start plates when we have enough of those. What did he do? I'm not taking off the armor. Stellar. Oh no, we're out of stellar. We are out of stellar. This one is not keeping up. Who was that? Don't mess around anything. We are not making enough stellar. We can try to overdrain. But we need 1 billion. We're going to need 1 billion. Are we going to do it by stopping the Eye of Harmony? Stellar is an issue. Please, don't risk breaking it. I'm getting paranoid now about those people. If they break the Eye of Harmony, we are going to have to load a backup, basically. Can you people not... Don't throw, please, people. No. Okay, this one is an issue. How much? We need energy. This one is only half filled. 12 millions is nothing. I'm going to remove those 12 millions when we are actually crafting the crystals. Okay, this one, like, those are working full power. I threw in the tank of backup energy, and it's not okay. It did use 50 millions already, so it did use a bunch, but good. We are going to need all of that energy to make the crystals. Okay, when we stop the Eye of Harmony, okay. When we stop the Eye of Harmony, we get the ingredient. The moment we stop the Eye of Harmony, we are going to get... the moment we stop the Eye of Harmony, we are going to get all of that energy plus all of that stuff, and that should be just what we need to complete the last crystal. Okay, 25 plates are missing. How long is the pipeline for making plates? Right, the last 2 or 7 hours are going to be waiting to build up enough magneto to actually make this crystal. Now, how long does the pipe? Is it more or less than 2 hours here? Okay, it's 1 hour, so it's not going to be an issue. We can totally do it all. Yeah, okay, the last 2 hours. It's going to take once the last plate is inserted, it will take slightly more than 1 hour for it to finish. But we have to wait 2 hours for the magneto to build up anyways. And during that wait time I will really try to squeeze out. Once I'm sure we have everything set up, I'm going to recycle those. I'm going to recycle those 32 gears even if it is nothing. I'm going to look for whatever can be recycled. Those are probably needed. I'm going to try to figure out like everything that will save us 5 minutes. I'm going to look for it. Let me check Discord. Bow will join us. Probably. Bow will probably join us. Someone posted the screen. Okay, those weren't really required, but I wanna make those. This one is 2 outputs. Can you not? Gosh. It's hiding my view on the A of harmony. Okay, how much output do we get here? 90 millions. We need 2 outputs for this one to go in. Once we get leftover of those, and once we get those, we are at 7 stacks. We need 25 stacks of those. I must make sure we are actually getting 25 stacks. I'm going to double check again. I really don't like how they keep building and destroying things next to the AO farm. If they break this one, we have to load a backup. There is no recover if they break it. Now, let's see here. Wait, what? It's emptying? Something off. Okay, no, that one is time dilation. That one is... This one is stabilization. It should be 8 stacks inside assembly lines. Plus... okay, 19 stacks plus 8. Should be 27, I think. We have 7 in there. Should be more than enough for the 25 plates. Okay. We can rebuild the... Once we are done, we can remove this Eye of Harmony, build the Stargate thing here, so that people who are seated here will actually be looking at the Stargate. I think that's what we should be doing. Once it's done, we remove this, we place the Stargate here, so people are actually looking at the Stargate. But for now, just take your seat, sleep there. Don't mess around. Should be 3 hours left, probably. No, a little bit more. We need 2 outputs to complete this. Yeah, Soykek is sleeping. I'm only paranoid about Stella. I'm mostly paranoid about this now. We should be able to finish it, but... I really hope everything goes well. Okay, I should try to figure out if we can afford stopping the antimatter machines to save Universium. Those two here are on Magneto. How much Universium are those saving? Now wait, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16, 18. It should be less than 150 per second. Let's say it's 100 Magneto per second. Let's say it's 100 Magneto per second. In 1 hour, those eat 6 million Magneto. So it could save us probably like 20 minutes if we stop those. Yeah, I know we need energy, but the bottleneck for energy is those. Yeah, I'm trying to look into it. We have all of this. This is not even converting. We are producing too much antimatter right now. Those are having trouble converting it. Probably better not. Elephant knows how our setup works. He is the one who can probably tweak things. Yeah, we can basically half the waiting time. These are burning Universium to make a lot of energy. But we have so much energy stored up. It's not this one, the energy stored up, it's the one inside the tanks. Like, this is a lot of energy here. We need to keep a lot in there for those to work. This one is 4, 6, and 8. I'm only going to stop half. Have to keep a track. Okay, I stopped half of the antimatter machines. And now we let this one slowly burn. I mean, it's going to burn quickly actually. Okay, 203 millions. 104. Okay, we can let this one burn. Okay, I'm not even going to type all of it. Okay, one batch is almost done. Those were already used. Okay, this one is finishing up. Then I'm going to restart it so we can recover. We can clean up the CPU basically if we restart this one. Once it's only waiting for this one, I'm going to restart the CPU so it cleans up. Times 64 millions. Then at 6 divide. Oh. Okay, it's K. No, it cannot be. Uh, 4 minutes. We have 18 tanks of 64 millions. Oh, I forgot divided 500 divided 3. Oh yeah. It's only 40 minutes. Okay, this one is still high gap. I think I did something wrong again in this math. It's 18 times 64 millions divided 500k per second divided seconds in an hour. But it kind of makes sense. We are producing so much. 2580k. Also divide by 2. We have to keep those on. Yeah, elephant is right. I wanted to quickly drain that buffer, but it's safer to keep those running. Yeah. Okay. Now, wanna see, is this one going up or no, or down? Also, we only have 10 millions in there. That pre-order here was a little bit excessive, probably. Might have to restart this one. If this one goes too low, we run out of energy. Oh yeah, when I stopped half, we really burned through this backup. It really did burn quickly. We are really producing as much as those two burn. I think it may goes up though. If I leave the antimatter generators up, this one may burst. Like this one may goes up. If I leave those up, this may get used. Let me check Discord. Oh, Dream won't be able. RIP. Dream is at work. We have Bao probably this time joining. No, we could have got a Stargate to Dream. Now I'm a little bit bothered by this. How much does the Gorge have? Okay, Gorge should be able to keep going for a long time with that. Yeah, I pre-ordered too much Universion. This one is depleting. But I should get it in time. Yeah, next batch of Universion, we'll finish those. Next batch of Universion, we may be able to finish those, fill up again this buffer here, and maybe also get the missing plate. We still have to order 25 plates. How much left? Next batch of Universion is going to be the last interesting one, probably. Now maybe there is another one that will be interesting when we finish plates. Kelly Freyan. We have 10 stacks. Okay, soon I can clean up this CPU. There is a bunch of potentially valuable things in there, like... Is there any magnet in there? Yeah, okay, that won't really do much. But I want the CPU to be free. Like, I want it to look like this one. But I'm going to wait for this one. Then, once this one is inserted, once those are crafting, I'm going to stop those two. Restart this one so it cleans up the CPU. And then, after the antimatter network is filled up again, I'm going to start the missing plates. Stellar is the other issue. Okay, I think it's stabilized. With that extra T0, kind of stabilized it. Those are slowly crafting. What is this Universion for? It's waiting 2 minutes. Why? Is there a liquid Universion in those? No. Why is it waiting for some Universion here? Oh, those contain liquid Universion. Okay. Those contain liquid Universion, that's why. Are there leftover nanites in there? Ooh, that's very... Okay. Just this is probably enough for our antimatter. If we really run low on antimatter stuff, we can restart the CPU to get this stuff. There are a lot of nanites in there. Wanna make sure we don't run out of... If this one runs out, our energy generation will go down by a factor of like 1000. Plus, okay, if we run out of this, instead of producing all of our energy, those will start eating all of our energy. Like, from producing 500 trillions, they will start actually consuming 1 quadrillion each, I think, if I'm not confused. Depends on how much loaded those are. Those are not too loaded. We are optimizing for the consumption of Magneto. No. Okay, I can restart this one once those last 3... Come on! How much are those waiting for? Wait, are those what? What? Okay, if those are 3, there gotta be like 3 assembly lines working somewhere. On this slice. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's those. Those are the parts I'm waiting. What? How are all of those in that? Oh, that one down there was never overclocked. It's slower than the others. So it's going to wait a little bit more, but it's okay. So it's 6 minutes. And I can restart that CPU. Okay, 1000 seconds for the last batch of Universum for those. Hopefully antimatter should be able to hold on for... If it is... we have 18 antimatter machines. Let's say 150 per second times. We miss 1000 seconds. Okay, I should only eat 3 millions of Magneto. It has enough for more time. 1000 seconds, okay. Probably 3 hours left. Maybe less. Once I put all of the plates into craft, we can see the actual time again. Okay, next output I can fix everything theoretically, and then we only have to wait for the crystals. 1000 seconds, 15 minutes. 20 minutes probably, I don't know. How much is it? No, wait, 900 seconds are 15 minutes. It's like 16, 17 minutes, something like that. Does the number come up even if I say 16, 17, or is it only the other two? Universum, Stargate, Keyron, okay. So it should be like 2 hours left. Probably. No, wait, it's 3 hours for the crystal. But we are so close. It's basically the only thing left. I have to put a bunch more plates into craft, but then it's done. As soon as those are done, I'm going to free those. Also, okay, that is 12, we need 25. That is 12 stacks, we need 25, but should go triple check again. I really hope the count here was right. Otherwise it's such a mess. But we have time, like this one will take 3 hours, 2.5 hours making this. In those 2 hours we can really check that everything else is ready. Can we like do... Oh, it cannot be quested, but it gives you exactly as many as it requires. Oh, it's a different order for whatever reason. Ah, whatever. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Which item do I use at this point? Stargate trophy. There used to be a cool AO farm near Ender. Yeah, people like to watch a waiting timer, I guess. There. We must not start extra stuff. If we start extra stuff, it's going to be totally messed up. Oh, it's hidden from any eye. Rip. This one. Okay. Wait, this one is not even needed. This one can be stopped. There are 8 of those in there. There is a bunch of stuff crafting. I can restart this one and it should clean up. Ah. Okay, now. Come on. Once everything is ready and we are only waiting for this one, I'm going to start this one to make sure that everything works. But first we must wait for the assembly lines to output all of the plates and things. How much? This output will be a huge difference. Okay, 700 seconds left. Okay. Now. Don't build anything, please, QK. I wanna make sure antimatter, but it should be enough for 3 hours. That magneto in there. Let's see the burn. Okay, this one is kind of stable. 8 millions. We should get enough in time. Do you wanna join to 9? This I don't know. No, I'm not the one managing things, but I think I don't know who even managed this server. I'm not sure. Not sure who managed this at this point. Yeah, at this point, after the Stargate is complete, make everyone join. I don't know. I don't know who you will have to ask to. No clue. Sorry. Probably Duct. Duct is the one who organized. I assume Duct probably asked you too. He should have asked Goz, but Goz didn't wanna join. Okay, whatever. Yeah, Josh is the one who owns the server, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Come on. 3 or 4 million universe in waiting. We really need this output to fill up the antimatter stuff, but there are so many nanites holding there. Held in there. 31% here. Everything else is fine, right? Okay, this one is stable. Looks stable. These are making lots of it. This one is extra energy drain too, but we really needed it. How many more? Okay, we can start almost 15 plates now. Wait, there's something missing. No, I cancelled this one. I want the base to be on the second CPU. I want the Stargate base to be idling the same way of this one. And once all of the chevrons and plates are crafted, I'm going to start the trophy that contains every part. No. Okay. Do we do it? Well, we get the 10 Stargate quest with the rewards from those. If we have 9 people playing, we get the 10 Stargates from the people playing. Most other CPUs are idling. Okay, this one, there should be a converging DTPF to keep up this one, but it's not enough apparently. We probably need a stellar. Oh, I removed stellar from this one earlier. We should probably go back to it. Okay, we should have enough now, got a few stored up. Yeah, this one is not going down if we keep the generation up. This one. Can probably put Nakoda fuel back on stellar. Psychic said we needed it. It doesn't use too much really. I'm going to put this one back the way it was. How much does 10 millions of MK? How much does 10 million take now? Yeah, okay, it really doesn't take much. The yield is totally worth it. No, I changed pattern, so this one must be restarted. Stellar. Seems kind of stable. Okay, whatever. Supersymmetry drones blow up if they hit something. Okay, 5 minutes, and we can clean up this. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, I know. The thing I don't know is, did you cheat in with the creative? Yeah, exactly. He cheated it in. Whatever. It should be 3 hours to get the crystal. Which theoretically, with this output, we're going to put those in. Soon we can put in the last plate. And then we only have to wait for the crystal. Yeah, okay, but we could try to be a little bit more serious on those things sometimes. Someone in my Discord said that you can cheat a full chunk. Can you guys please not? You can cheat a full chunks of Stargate blocks or a full chunk of Gallifreyan parts if you only use those as decorative purpose. Yeah, I know it's a joke, but be careful playing around with those things. I'm paranoid. If you do a mistake because you're trying to do something correctly, but you do a mistake, I don't care. If you do a mistake because you're goofing around too much in a speedrun, or you plan too wrongly and don't even try to do things right, I get a little bit more irritated. But it's okay. I don't like if we build or destroy things close to the area of armory here. We don't have it yet. I still have to until I see this one crafting with all of the parts done and only waiting for the crystal, I'm not relieved. Because maybe we messed up the count of those. I want to make sure the count is right. And the only way to do so is to actually start this thing. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. That is the issue. It's a matter of 2 hours of doing anything but waiting. Exactly. If you sit there and wait, you only have to wait, and me and the elephant can check the few things. If you start messing around with blocks and you break something, then I get a lot mad. That's the thing. Okay, 100 seconds. Can you guys please? No, yeah, I probably have ADHD. Like the objective now is just it's okay. Just don't mess with the air farm. Like especially with this duel, it's too easy to accidentally break blocks. Now we have someone posting, I guess, Bible? Who is? No, that's not. Is it? Who is a cipher? Oh, is that? Wait, who is that thing you are quoting? Is that someone you made up, or is it actually Bible, or what? Revelation? Romans? Is that Bible? I don't know. Will I grant it in? Rip. Oh, we got the universe. Now let's clean up the keyboard and let's see how much before we set up all of the parts missing. There. Okay. Now I'm going to wait for all of those to go into assembly lines, then I'm going to stop it so we can recover all of the nanites there. We have all of those there to recover. And then I'm going to see what we need for the plates. Sometimes I wonder how many things have been translated wrong in the Bible. Like, which language was, like, I am not a scholar, I don't know enough of those things. I never really followed the religion much. Like, I wonder, I think it was at first only divulgated orally by talking. It wasn't typed down until a little bit later on, the Bible, I think, I'm not sure. And I don't even know in which language the Bible was first written. And then how many times was it transcribed and translated? Okay, those are crafting, we can free up nanites. Now we need 25 more plates. Don't give trash to me. Now 25 plates we said, but I'm waiting for those. We can make 17. Let's do 15 start. So we need 10 more plates. I started 15, we need 10 more plates after those. So 640 Gallifreyans. It will take 1 hour for those to be done. Okay, I'm going to wait for those. I will shove in more plates. Then I'm probably going to remove the recipe for those and see the correct count of missing things. No. Come on. Come on. How long? Okay, 15 plates inserted. 10 more to go. We need 640. I'm paranoid about the low count we have on those two. Wait, there should be 8 stacks inside the assembly lines. If all of those are loaded... Okay, all of those are loaded, it should be 8 stacks, theoretically. And there may even be extra stuff queued up. Okay, there are so many of those crafting still. Meanwhile, we should have a lot of keyron and plates crafting. Okay, those are loading. It's going to take more than 1 hour for those to complete. But that should be the point where we wait for Gate anyways. Okay, so those will take a little bit more than 1 hour to finish. Oh no, how many plates assembly lines do we have? Keyron. Okay, that could be a big deal. Tell me the other side. Okay, those are plates, Okay, we have enough. We should have done those before the frame in my opinion, but it's okay. Three stacks. I don't know how many advanced assembly lines we have. Are all of those loaded? I think yes. Okay, once I load up the last plates, I'm going to remove the pattern try to start the Stargate and see what happens. So this one, 3 stacks. We need 10 more. I'm going to send plate, then I will remove the pattern and see if everything matches. Okay, you get 16 or 32, I think 32 every minute of those. Yeah, people like waiting rooms. That's why there are so many viewers today. Is that a thing that where everyone chooses a weird block to sit on? Okay, this is probably going to go into the first batch of Universium for the final crystal. Stellar seems to be doing fine. Energy. Let's go check once again energy. Okay, this one I think went up. Nakora fuel doing fine. This one is still here. We are not burning this. We had just the perfect count of those to match those two. Okay. Gallifreyan. Still 3 stacks. We need 7 more. It should be 15 minutes. 15 minutes I can start making the last plates. Then I'm going to remove the patterns for those. Start crafting this thing and see if all of the counts match up. 15 minutes and I can check if everything accounts correctly. Can probably melt those and those later on too. But I'm really waiting, like, you can melt those at any time, so I'm really waiting the last moment. First I want to make sure we have everything. I'm actually going to double check. Okay, I still have this one. That is the correct amount, right? 8 ring block, yeah. 7 keyframes. Yeah. 7 keyframes. 1 base. 1 battery. 1 controller. Battery, controller, one of those. Yeah, okay, that completes the quest. We will have this one with the end quest. We will have those 2 with the end quest. We will have those with the end quest. So, okay. Once I start crafting these all at once, I can see the final count if everything sums up correctly. I only need 10 stacks of those. We are at 4. I can probably stop this one at this point. It's going to go inside the final thing. $1,000 seconds for more inversion, but whatever. Next objective, micro objective, is waiting for 640 of those. Meanwhile, this one should be going up. Oh, we are out of nanites. Okay, next output. We can do nanites to make... we start preparing this stuff next. It should take 2 to 7 hours. Wait, there is one thing. Because actually, I didn't calculate it properly. Let's get a better estimate. Now, this one is 13k. This one, oh, it's only 1k. 1.5. This one probably produces as much as we take for energy generation. So let's say all of those 13k go into the thing. We need probably less. 130 millions. Oh, 130 millions divided 13k. That is 10k, isn't it? 130 millions, 13k, it should be 10k. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It should be 10k, but 3 divided 360. Yeah, 2.7 hours. I'm not sure what's the exact consumption for energy generation, but I assume this one keeps up with it. 2.7 hours to produce this. We can recover a little bit from the antimatter network once we are really ready. But we figure out antimatter really burns quickly. Gregtech, 640 of those before we do everything. Can make 5 more plates. I'm a little bit bothered about the assembly lines loading. Really wish we did the frames as last thing instead of plate, but it's okay. Okay, those are all loaded. Keyframes or Chevron, however it's pronounced, all loaded. Stargate plates, all loaded, waiting for more. I'm probably going to start 5 more. Not really. Oh, come on, it needs one batch of Universum. Okay, I'm going to start it with missing ingredients. Once I can do 10, not now. Seven seconds. Come on. Thing is that we should have... Now everything went perfectly, probably. I had a little bit of a different idea on the count of astral arrays. But everything went perfectly. This was probably the best way, so I can elephant relate off it well. Now, those need 600 and whatever. Alright, done. Gosh. It's only 1 minute. It's only 1 minute, so it's not a big deal. Okay. Should stop getting irritated. Thing is that I thought we explained it. This is 5 plates. Should be 10 plates missing. As soon as I put those in assembly lines, I'm going to start the trophy and save the mats. Okay, 6 stacks. Why is... Okay, it's weird. Oh, I think the 4 extra is the extra assembly line at the bottom. How quick is it? You should be making 32 every time. You should be making 32 every time, not 16. That's this one here. Oh no. Oh no, all of the mat is thrown away. Why are those not working? Everything is messed up now. Why was this one not working? Can I not count? No, this one is the... Why were those on top? Why? No, it's the wrong row. It's the wrong row. Tell me it's the wrong row. Tell me it's the wrong row. Those are all working. Yeah. Those are working. Okay, it's the wrong row. It's the wrong row, right? Okay, I was looking at the wrong row. I was looking at the wrong row. Wait, which one is it? Why? Where was I looking at? This one is the middle row. This one is the middle. Where was I looking at? Oh no, okay, it is not working. It is not working. Why? Why is this one not working? Is it only this one, or... I don't want to touch it now. That is why the count was messed up. It should go up by 32 every time, so the count should keep going up by 32. So I assume there were 16 parts in there, but this one is not working. This one neither. Neither this one. So we are probably missing one stack here. Better overcraft those. We're probably missing one stack. I made more because I was paranoid, but why were those not turned on? How many of those are not turned on? Is it only this row? Why? Am I going to power fail or do anything wrong if I turn it on? This one can keep up. Why are those not working? What's wrong with those? Oh, someone built more and didn't check the channel connection. Really? Come on. What did they do? Why? What do I do now? At this point, I'm going to let it craft with less assembly lines. I'm not going to mess it up. It's going to slow down a little bit, but theoretically it's still fine. Yeah, it's only a practice run. Yeah, but to get those, we need those. How long do those parts take? That could become too slow. That is why I wanted to do the plates before. Plate and keyframe should have done before the frames. Frames are so easy to make, like... I don't get... Like... Making those... There isn't anything really that can go wrong with crafting those. Those make me super paranoid for all of the UXV parts. Those make me paranoid for the count of those. We should have made first those two and then the frames, but whatever, it's fine. I should have crafted some extra Gallifreyans beforehand, really, because I thought maybe we want to do more astral arrays for some emergency, maybe something, so I made more. Okay, tell me why you are asking. Soon I will do the last check. Now I still have to check because that messed me up. We still need 2.5 stacks. Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine. We have 3 stacks in there. Okay. Even without considering how many are inside the working assembly lines, we still have more than enough ingredients already queued up. That is why those were making a weird amount and slowly. I'm not going to fix the non-working one, it's too dangerous. At this point it's better to just wait, rather than messing up anything. Okay, 7 stacks. We also got the uni version to finish it soon. TM. Let's check here. This one is still up. This one is still good. Stellar still good. Now got a few is crafting. Wait, what? No, it's not only 6. It can't be only 6. It can't be only 6. It can't be only 6. Can you tell me first of all what? First of all, 10 plates still have to be ordered. Tell me which chevrons. Is it chevrons? Look at, did you count? There are 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. There are 16 chevrons crafting. Okay, did he do a typo? Or what? 18, okay, my chat said 18. Yeah, that's... Like... And that is why I wanted to wait so long before crafting those blocks. But right now we have to do it. Someone already made the capacitor. Gosh, I was going to craft too many plates because someone did capacitors before anything else. Okay, how many Gallifreyans? Okay, soon... 1.5 more stacks of those, and we can do the final check. Oh, so if we have enough universal magnet, we're out of magneto. Okay, soon we get the output. I can put more things into craft. Okay, after this one, we also get the last Gallifreyans probably, and then we can do the final count. We have to get 10 stacks here. Yeah, 52 seconds. I'm probably going to remove the pattern for those so I can pre-order. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to remove the pattern for those two so the count will get done correctly. I'm going to remove this pattern so I can order with missing ingredients and it will work. I don't think I'm ever going to do a twist run. Oh, stop asking me. I'm probably going to do a tutorial season on GTNH at this point. if I don't decide to take a break and do some other mod pack. First of all, I'm going to take a week off distance probably for me too. I don't know. Okay, almost 9 there. Okay, once we get this, I could already order. Okay. So we miss 10 plates. Go. Does that mean it doesn't miss Universium? Okay, no fluid universe. Okay. As soon as those 10 plates go into crafting, we can do the final count. Okay, theoretically this is done. Yeah, if I do a tutorial series, I really want to point out all of the different ways of playing. Main series will be my way of playing, but I will try to point out other people's like to instead do that. Other people likes more this way. Other people's like doing that. And then I will point out also, and there are also people like, and I'm going to link Duck who does the weird shenanigans with magic. Also, most likely, there are some things where I'm probably going to like link 9 tutorials. He does better tutorials than me probably. Like, it's not going to be heavily tutorial. What I'm going to do is not too much of a tutorial. It's mostly of guideline, how to know what you're doing. Like, I'm going to again explain HU, but I'm going to also link other tutorials better than mine. Okay, once those go inside the assembly line, I can finally set up the final thing. Okay. Come on. Okay, I think oh, maybe we only get 24 at a... I think we only get 24 of those at a time, due to those not working assembly lines. I assumed it was 32, it's most likely 24. Also, that is probably the plate we don't need. I'm making one extra plate due to... The wiki mentioned... There is a wiki on the wiki. They also counted in the total Stargate cost the cost of the one Stargate plate you have to scan. They counted this cost in the total cost of the Stargate in the wiki. But I'd rather make one extra plate at this point. It doesn't cost much. I think it's the lowest amount of Universium part. I'm not sure. It's probably the one with the most circuits due to those. Okay, now soon I'm going to remove come on. But doing plates, like doing the Stargate plates as last thing is a good strategy if you try to push for more astral arrays. We didn't do that, so I would have liked to do those first. But it's okay. we ended up getting everything well done. Soycake and Elephant. Like, if Soycake and Elephant did a good plan, it would probably be better than mine. Thing is that we didn't really have a plan to follow. Like, probably making a complete plan at the beginning is probably not a good idea because there are you can't plan everything. But having some plans, like having every small objective, like we start doing Eye of Armory, we get 12 hours more or less of what is the progress we should do, like knowing every objective. Like, we should have the list of objectives. Thing is that you can't plan in GTNH because you never know what happens. But having a generic plan, and then every one day updating the plan for the sub steps. Okay, now I'm going to remove this one, and this one too. Okay, Vortex, if you want, count how many things are inside those assembly lines. Now, those no longer have a pattern, so I'm not going to risk. Let's see. So we should have 30 chevrons, 24 plates. Vortex, if you wanna count it, I'm going to do it. I know you like, you can't see it, so come here and count with me because I'm unable to count. And then we only need the crystals. I'm looking right now. I'm looking if there is anything crafted. I'm looking at this slice count. If no assembly line is working on the last two slice, I can do an easy thing to count. I'm just paying attention to the last slice. Okay, no assembly line is working on the last slice. Okay, if no assembly line is working on the last slice, what I can do is go here. This one, last slice is half stack of those. So amount of stacks of those divided by 2, 7.5. 7.5 stacks. No, wait, times 2. Okay, every stack can do 2 of those. So there should be 30 chevrons crafting. Is that right? 30? Yeah, perfect. This one, last ingredient is 6-phase copper nanite, 4 plates for each stack. Okay, 6 stacks, 24 plus 1. So 25 plates are crafting theoretically. 6 stacks plus 16. Every stack does 4. So 24. Okay, everything matches up. So we can just do the complete Stargate. Okay, everything should be ready. Soon this one should get stuck on the last plate, last chevrons, and the 2 crystals. I triple checked that this one is the correct recipe. I didn't ask the others to check, but it should be alright. And those 3 quests, those things are, those are all part of this one. So once we get this one, we get the 3 quests at once, all of the 4 quests. Yeah, the extra plate is the one wrong on the wiki, but it's fine. I mean, it's not wrong, you need it for the scan. People argued a little bit about it. I think someone showed many people asking the wiki to remove one Stargate. Will this be the run that updates the wiki? Yeah, there's a little bit of discussion. To be honest, it's better if you make players craft one more, rather than having people stuck with one less. I'd rather have the count be above the needed than the count being lower. It's safer. I'm not even going to stop this CPU. Unless there is a Universum nanites in there, I'm not going to stop it. If there are Universum nanites, I may restart it. Those may be needed actually, I don't know. Oh. Okay, maybe I'm going to I must be super careful. If I restart this one while it's working, it could craft like 2 of those and mess up everything. If we make 1 extra of those, Especially those. If we make one extra of those, everything is messed up. We must be super careful. So first I want to make sure it's not doing anything. Then I may restart it to squeeze out those nanites stuck in there. Yeah, we can't complete it anyways. Alright, this is all crafting. I'm going to wait for only those 4 to be working. When only of those 4 are missing, I'm going to restart this one to clean up the CPU and squeeze out the universum from it. And now we only need 128 millions of this stuff. Probably less if we take it out of the antimatter. But first of all I want to set this one, then maybe I start this one here so we can see the countdown of missing universum. But probably not, it's dangerous. Oh, maybe not. Thing is that if I started with missing ingredients, it could take all of this, and we need this to keep running the Eye of Harmony. So it's probably better not to. It's better to craft this stuff a little bit at a time. This one needs nanites. Nanites are a bunch of things. Nothing should be a problem in there. Yeah, nothing here should be an issue. It should be 3 hours. 3 hours to get the crystal, theoretically. 207. 207, we already have some of the fluid. I'm going to squeeze out everything we can, and then we see how much it's going to take. Probably 2.5 hours, maybe less. So probably when this live stream is 5 hours long, we probably finish on around the 5th hour of this live stream. I'm going to have lunch before that. Okay, last block. There are a lot of things left in there. Okay, now it's only waiting for those, so I can restart it, right? Yeah. Let's check one last time. Perfect. Okay. And this is all we need to complete this target. And now this CPU is it's all there. I can't even scroll it. Really good. CPU cleaned up. Now I'm going to see what we can squeeze. First of all, magneto. We can melt those. We can melt those. We can melt those. That is a little bit of stuff to melt. Where is the fluid extractor? Is this one capable of doing... Oh, this one should be linked to a... What? Which tier is this one? I think this one used to be too low tier to do those things. UMB. Okay, I think it got upgraded. It got upgraded. This one used to be constantly clogged. Yeah, they cleaned it up. It was constantly clogged. Okay, if I put those there. Okay, that was probably it. Those... Let's see. Those bolts. Okay, 150k. Then we can do this. This is huge. I wanted to do these small parts first to make sure it actually worked. Space click is to... I probably have to say all of those hotkeys. I hope I remember all of the hotkeys in my tutorial videos. Okay, we recovered 1 million of this stuff from recycling those parts. Then, Universum. Those can be recycled. Ingots are going to have to be compressed so we can make nanites. Maybe I could tweak the nanite batch, but if I tweak the nanite batch, It's going to be just only the really last thing. Why did we have those? Oh, we make those 16 at a time. Okay, those are kind of required. Then what could be containing things? Stellar. I don't think there is much else to squeeze. At this point, antimatter, we could lower the restocked amount in there, probably. Probably we can set this one to 10 millions now. So we have a better view in mainnet. Okay, now we have... Okay, we need 128 millions of this. The level maintainer will push it to 20 millions. Then... we are actually going to need more than this, because it's slowly being used to produce energy too. But this one... that seems to be stable. Like, we can get this one out of there if we need it. Like, once we are basically done, we can take this out of this. This one is always really for the next cycle of the Eye of Harmony, but there is just as much inside the Eye of Harmony. Then... hi. Then...
Yeah, hi.
Then... What's going to look... Okay, Universum. 137 millions. We produce... how much again? 137. Yeah, it's 2 hours. 2 or 7 hours. The calculation I did earlier. This one. Okay, 2.5. Should be 2.5 hours and it's done.
Yeah, something about that.
Yeah, I really love the standardized components of Gregtech. They also make sense. Like other mods, I can make sense out of
This
things of other
became
mods.
so empty after we lost the countdown.
Now this one, 10 millions. We need 100 million of this. Okay, now we only wait 2.5 hours to get this stuff. Just to make sure. Those two are the two things we are missing. It's 1/8 of this dust, which we have. Then this one is what we are waiting for. This one is already there. Yeah, probably 3 hours. Now, anything we could do to speed up? Yeah, we could have done a bunch more astral arrays probably. Next time I will aim for 2 Ace of Harmony with 124. Yeah, all the multi-blocks. Thing is that we got the multi-block projector only in the last like 5 years. 5 years ago, there was no way of knowing how a multi-block was supposed to be built. Like 5 years ago, we did not have the NEI preview, and we did not have the projector thing to see the actual build. Oh, okay, we had this one. This one only worked on multi-blocks from a specific mod. And even then, it did not build the machine. It only showed you how to build it. So 5 years ago, there was no way of knowing what was the shape of a machine. So the only way to make it easy to do was by letting you know that dimensions, hollow, and blocks. Yeah. Being able to having the projector and the auto builder makes it now that you have the projector and the builder, devs can do whatever they want. Also, Gregtech and GTNH specifically, in my opinion, it's not too much about making huge, cool looking machine. It's about how that machine works and managing it. Every other mod is basically just throw energy at the machine, throw ingredients, you get the output. Gregtech really makes you make sure everything works properly. Like, the waiting time in Gregtech is only if you AFK. The idea is Gregtech, you shouldn't be AFKing in Gregtech. You should be trying to push machines a little bit faster, and that will really make you spend time micromanaging everything to make sure nothing gets stuck. Like, Research Station was the most complex multi-block there was. This used to be the most complex multi-block there was, and but we had this one. This one only worked on Research Station and Tech multi-blocks. Yeah, this one used to be from the mod Tech, and it didn't build, it only showed. And you basically used it for the Research Station and the computer and nothing else. Then it got moved to structured lib mode, and now it does every Gregtech multi-block. Also, now it builds. It didn't used to build multi-blocks as far as I know. Maybe it used to build and I didn't know, I don't know. It was so much ago. Probably like 4 or 5 years ago. Well, and now it's 2 hours waiting room. Is there any way I can have a countdown? Can I have a countdown somehow? I don't know. If you have any questions, just ask. There. I'm going to keep it pinned so people don't ask. I'm going to update it whenever we can get a better reading. Okay, so now we just sit and wait for 2 hours. If you have any question, go ahead and ask, I guess. The run I don't know. Do you see this thing here when I'm not opening? Okay, maybe you just joined. Maybe I just opened the inventory. Maybe that was it. Okay. Any better question? What? I think there isn't anything. I think GTNH doesn't really have anything I don't like. I'm not a fan of the magic part, but it's bearable, I will say, so it's fine. I think GTNH overall, like, is way best mod pack. Nothing else comes close. There are mod packs like Terra Firma Greg and Terra Firma Rescue that are trying to be as good, But those are different mod packs. Then again, it's subjective. Some people, different people like different things, so. Yeah, kind of sad. Terra Firma Greg, Terra Firma Rescue, I really like those two packs too. Don't know about the non-Gregtech packs. Thing is that every other factory building game or tech mod, I feel like every machine in other mod packs is always just connect everything to a single main cable, throw ingredients into a machine, get an output. And yeah, you don't have to calculate and time things in those mods, because yeah, those mods too, you have to figure out overclocks, you have to figure out bottlenecks and improve, but it's just so much easier to manage those things in the other mods. Like, it's never a real issue. Like, in the other mod packs, you never have an issue that is about timing and calculating things. It's just about finding the time to improve machines in other mods. Gregtech, you really have to plan things properly. Other mod packs, usually it's just whenever you notice it's... In other mod packs, whenever you notice a machine is low, you just throw more power at it and it's done. GTNH, you have to be careful because of how overclocks and everything works. Never tried Pi add-ons, I have to play it. I looked into it, but Pi add-ons again, it looks more again just making a chain of machines. I think the main thing about Pi add-ons is all of the byproducts that you have to manage. But if you also install like flare stack, you just burn byproducts, you get rid of it. Or you just use bots. I think probably if you have flare stacks installed, or once you get bots, Pi add-ons probably super easy too. You just have to use purple chest for byproducts, red chest for things that are made with that recipe, and it's done. I haven't played it, so maybe it's different. I mean, playing Factorio like that with bots is a little bit silly, but I think at that point Factorio bots are better than bats. I think I like more vanilla Factorio because mods add too many things, and at that point it's more a puzzle. Like most of the time with mods that add too many items, Factorio is no longer about figuring out optimal throughput, calculating how many machines to get. It's more about just playing a puzzle game of getting everything, get everywhere. And then again, if you get bots, it's done. You don't have to do anything. Then I don't know, maybe Pi add-ons later on has some different, more interesting mechanics. I never really played it, so I can't tell. What is the... IO ports are just to empty and fill cells. Here, we use those here. We have to input this exact number. We have to input exactly 1,015,808,000. We set the maximum storage of the cell. So we use this to make sure, like, this IO port moves from the drives to the cell that exact amount. The other one dumps that amount into the machine. We use those to dose the correct amount. I'm a little bit lagging behind chat. I'm reading chat wherever I got to. Things you said about throw more power at the problem. Reminds me of how my... To finish off this thing. No. So just 3 minutes of... Yeah, I don't know how overclocks work in mechans. I'm not a fan of mechans. I think I never played mechans actually. Like mechans, to me it looks like discount Gregtech mechans. I don't know. Like immersive engineering tries to make cool looking things, but I never really played that one too. Like I kind of 1.4.7. I was really tinkering around a lot. Back in the days when thermal expansion was the mod, I played a lot with it. 1.6 I played a lot with thermal expansion, but even in 1.6, at some point I got tired of always the same stuff with RF machines, and I went back on 104.7 on FTB Ultimate for Gregtech. Then 104.7 came out. There was a weird Gregtech version, but at that time I didn't have a time to play. Also, I had a really trash PC with. I had 2 gigabytes of RAM at that point. I think I'm not sure. No, I think I had 4. I upgraded that computer to 4, so I couldn't really do much. And then I don't remember what. Yeah, so I didn't really play. A little bit more years went by. I found a mod pack called Infinitech 2, I think, which had Gregtech 5. And there I basically never stopped playing that mod pack until I found GTNH. That pack is kind of a precursor to GTNH. That mod pack is basically the same of first versions of GTNH. And then I moved to GTNH and never left. Okay, I'm a lot behind with chat. I have like 10 messages to read now, sorry, give me a moment. I'm trying to address everyone in chronological order. What does what does FWIW mean? For what no, I don't know what it means. I've been following with the Cosmic Front. Oh, Cosmic Frontier is something I keep reading. It may be interesting. Yeah, that's something I keep hearing that looks cool. Then, okay, that was the Gatecraft mission have been DTF. Why? Yeah, could have been the DTF trophy. Matter fabrication. It looks weird. That trophy looks weird. Whatever. Matter fabricator and replicator were from IC. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I see 2 machines. Have you heard of Tech Reborn? Tech Reborn. Oh yeah, Tech Reborn. I think I even played it a little. Tech Reborn is like Gregtech 3 or 2, I think. Like, not interesting enough, but cool. People don't glade at the GTNH equation. It's maybe one of the biggest reasons I love it. Not sure what you mean. Why do you love that people don't glade at GTNH questbook? I feel like most people know about mechas because of the 5x or multiplication. Oh, yeah, I never really looked into it. I like the way Reika did the Oren multiply. Reika is another super good mod, but it breaks everything. Thing is, I read that in some forum or Discord, I don't remember. Gregtech, you can't have Reika or Gregtech in modpacks because if you have Gregtech, it kind of monopolizes the whole play through progression. If you have Reika, it monopolizes the mod pack because it crashes with every other mod you try to add. Those 2 mods are the best mod, but you can't really put anything with those 2 because otherwise you run into issues. But Reika is the other super interesting mod I would like to play more. But sadly, there is one mod. There are always issues when I tried out Reika. Every time a different issue when I try out Reika. That's what makes me sad. I really want to play Reika again someday. Not chromatic. Maybe I could even look into chromatic craft, but it looks like magic stuff I don't like. And when I play any other mod, you realize how. Oh yeah, okay. Nowadays you don't have quest books. Nowadays you have progress books. Achievements. I don't like FTB quests. It looks more like an achievement thing than a quest book, but some modpacks really put a lot of description into those achievements. But then again, only GTNH you really need to know things. Most modpacks are just throw things in, get output. Most mods. Also in mecha overclocks are just stacking up power. Yeah, exactly. Most mods overclocks are just you add a thing inside the UI of the machine and it goes faster. Also, you don't have all of the weird mechanics of GTNH for overclocking. GTNH, every machine overclocks in a different way. Oh, okay, sorry, yeah, I kind of guessed. You forgot to say enough. For what it's worth. Oh, okay, thanks for what it's worth. The dev pathway for Cosmic Frontiers has been interesting. There's regular updates in the Discord. Oh, I should join the Discord and check those. Yeah, I should totally do that. I wanna keep an eye on that mod pack. Someday I will play it totally. I got it, you're making a Stargate. Where is my cocoa oven? What? Tech Reborn is a more directly based. Yeah, Tech Reborn should be based around. Maybe maybe I'm confused. Tech Reborn should be the thing that has an EBF that is like 4 blocks tall, 3x3, weird blocks, and the controller comes out of the EBF by 1 block. And you can wall share the whole structure with 4 controllers, I think. It's Gregtech 3, if I'm correct. And Tech Reborn is a port of that Gregtech, if I'm correct. Yeah, Rekka mods are kind of rigid, but yeah. How rigid those are depends on the pack. Technological Journey is one. I didn't look much into Technological Journey, I heard of it. I feel like Technological Journey, it should be like another generic Gregtech pack. Like Money Factory, Technological Journey, StarTech Technology. I feel like those mod packs are more or less. I don't want to call those generic Gregtech mod packs, but not even Gregtech packs for new people. I feel like those are standard Gregtech mod packs. I don't know how to put it. Those are good packs probably. Like those are good packs. Even those I don't play, I assume. StarTech was a good pack, but there isn't anything that stands out. Like Terra Firma Greg has the whole Terra Firma early game, and also it's trying to make weird things. Super Symmetry is another pack I have to play again. That completely tries to add new machines and new mechanics a little bit, even if not too much. But yeah. Let's go check the stats. I don't know if there is anything meaningful in achievement. Okay, tell me if there is anything I should check in the achievements. Those are my statistics. I don't know how those could be, how much correct those could be. And then we have finally the leaderboards. Last scene, we have someone. Oh, and he can't show up today too. Toji only came to do a bunch of loot games. Those people didn't show up for. This one is the server owner, I think. This one is. This person helped us a lot with. Okay, I joked about this person. I think he should be one of the people who was part of the other Chinese speedrun we are kind of beating. He gave us some useful intel, then he came look at what we were doing together. Not really to gather intel, but to see what we were doing. Like, he didn't really help us play, he mostly gave us some directions about their old speedrun, and also looked at what we were doing internally. He didn't show up in a bit. Duct didn't log in one day. Duct started a new series, but Duct did a lot of... He did all of the B progression, I think. He showed up a little bit yesterday after not showing up from the moon, and then those people are just sleeping, not half day. Let me reach out. I'm going to reach out, then I'm going to show the other. There's... Don't mess up the IO farm. Like, if you add a redstone torch here to turn on this screen, you could really mess up everything. Time check, it only went up to EV. Yeah, I haven't checked the super symmetry in too long now, so I don't know. There are a few packs I'm keeping my eyes on. Minutes played. Okay, sometimes I go AFK, but it doesn't make me AFK. Sometimes the AFK timer broke. We have Psychic, Vortex, Lazy Flash. Lazy Flash plays mostly during the night. I mean, during my night. So, like Psychic, Lazy Flash, those people mostly play when I'm sleeping, so I didn't interact much with those. Kyuki does a lot of good stuff. And then I'm going lower. Elephant, I think he's really good. But as far as I understood it, Elephant had issues with his internet connection, so he couldn't play for a few days We only got him back lately. So he lost some time because he couldn't play due to internet issues, as far as I understand. And then we have people who didn't really find too much time to play with us. I took time off from my job to play here. As I said last year, I never really take time off of my job. Like, I'm not interested in going. I don't understand people who take their time to go vacation. Like, I saw a few posts on Reddit, echo chambers probably. Somehow I end up in those echo chambers. I gave the feeling that nowadays most people who go on vacation on tourist locations, mostly like famous sea places, famous mountain places, go take a 1 week trip in some famous place. Today, I feel like most of those people do it only so they can make a post on social media about it. I really hate that. Like, I'm not really that much interested in going. Like, why would I want to go at the sea? Get sea like 40 degrees of like, it's too hot. It's hot. It's wet. I don't like the sand going all over my place. Then you have to shower super well because otherwise the sand sticks to your skin, and then I don't understand what's fun about it. One time every now and then I can do it, but I really don't understand going those places. Also, if you go look at some museum or whatever, nowadays, I'd rather buy a VR set and go in some VR museum rather than going visiting the actual place. You can flame me as much as you want, but also I'm not interested in art at all. Like, I don't care about art. Like, my art is like, if I go in a museum, it's going to be one of those museum like history of informatics. Like, I'm not going to look at paintings. I'm going to look at machines if I go to a museum. Okay, let me rechat. Super symmetry, okay, it goes. Okay, yeah. Well, first day, Harcom really got us a little bit of stuff from dungeons, I think. Compared with Reika. Yeah, I know. There is one person who is trying to make a mod pack with Gregtech 6 and Reika, as far as I know. So I may look into that too in the future. There is another Gregtech 6 pack I'm waiting for. I wonder... What are you gonna... okay, you can smell things in VR. I have 2 points. One, are you going to a museum to smell art? Are you even allowed to smell things in a museum? Second, I don't think I can't think of a single thing I would like to smell. Smell. Maybe, I can get, going to the sea, I think it's healthy going to the sea. Breathe some iodine from the sea or something, I don't know, maybe it's a good thing to do, but yeah, I should probably do that someday. But yeah, I will have to find like, with my luck, if I went to the sea for 1 week, it will be raining the whole week. Do we have enough magneto for the crystal? Wait, 5 runs? It should be 2 hours. $94 missing millions of universum. We need 90. How much is this? 94, 123 divided 13,000, 123 divided. I should simplify this. I'm going to reach out soon, give me a moment. Yeah, 2 hours. Should be 2 hours. What am I doing wrong? Everyone agreed to it was 2 hours earlier when we have soy and elephants. It should be 2 hours. I don't know why you say more. Okay, let's read the chat. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we should have done framed last. But whatever. Okay, let me read chat. No, I'm going to look at leaderboards later. How do you feel about building? No, wait, I wanna... Okay, but you can never smell things. Okay, how do you feel about building for looks in Minecraft? Can you often do long bases? Yeah, I think I should try to make things that look better in Minecraft. I can totally... Like, I think trying to build nice looking bases is the correct way of playing, probably. I mean, not really correct. Like, I gave up. I kind of gave up on making nice looking bases. That's my issue. But if someone, yeah, when I'm going to do my run, I'm first moment where I will explain this, I will be okay. Now we have to wait 10 hours to get the steel from the brick blast furnaces. Some people will just AFK, go to sleep, leave their computer running while they sleep, and then come back and get the steel. Other people will build a better looking base, and I will try to make something that is not a dirt hut in that time, and I will say while you wait for steel you can make a nice looking base. Then I'm probably going to mention something else, I don't remember what, and then I'm going to say, or if you are speedrunning, you can use that time to make more blast furnaces. And I'm going to make that point every time there is a slow machine. Every time there is a slow machine, I'm going to make that point that you can decorate your base, you can AFK, or I'm going to show how you can figure out the best way of speeding up things. The next series is all going to be about that, probably. No, I don't go there too, because man. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. VR is not the real experience. I never tried VR really. I should at least find a friend. I think I have a friend with VR. I'm not sure. I should at least try it before buying one. But VR is something I'm interested. But I get the feeling that VR is one of those things I will buy and never use again. Since it's not exactly cheap, I'm not going to buy it for some time more probably. But I think if I bought a VR thing, I will probably spend some. I will play probably Beat Saber a little bit. Also, maybe go around in VR chat a little bit. I think those are the only two things I will do with the VR really if I did. But I'm too busy playing Minecraft and doing other things to be. Okay, GTNH VR and I get the VR set. That's it. That's it. GTNH VR and I get the VR set. How hard would it even be? Like, I think, would it be hard to make like a Minecraft mod to allow to VR? I have no clue. I have no clue. I have no clue how hard it will actually be to make GTNH VR. It doesn't sound like something too hard to do. I have no clue how to do it. I don't know anything about VR. I know Java, but I don't really know Minecraft modding, so I have no clue. Okay, museum having a lot of mechanical key. Okay, I don't know what kind of smell that all the leaking oil will have. There is a machine where I work that had old oil. We didn't even change that oil because that machine was going to be demolished soon anyways, so we kept the old oil inside, but that smelled horrible. It smelled like rotten. Probably some water leaked into that oil. It smelled rotten, that oil from that machine. I think they already sent it to a center to dismantle it. I mean, it's mostly iron. Matter manipulator definitely helps making bases. Yeah, now that there is matter manipulator, I really love matter manipulator. Matter manipulator is what turned endgame GTNH from annoying and tedious to fun. Like GTNH endgame, I didn't finish GTNH. Like my first completion of GTNH was with my season 1 of the YouTube channel. I think I said it multiple times. The only reason I finished GTNH the first time was for the YouTube series. Otherwise, I would have just stopped it and started a new game. Like the GTNH endgame years ago was too tedious and annoying. Nowadays, with Master Manipulator, it's the most fun part. I will tell you how come builds. Yeah, he does nice buildings. 3fold2 does nice buildings. The Triple T series probably does nice buildings. I'm not following. Yeah, basically, past month I didn't look at anything because I'm too much busy with the speedrun. I looked a little bit at Project Singularity. I didn't even ask Soy. I never mentioned it with Soike or Duct. I'm afraid about their TPS on that series. Another option is trying to do something else. Well, also they had like in that series, I know the Project Singularity they made like passive LV circuits. They had one upgraded drawer full of circuit, and they are not using those. I'm like, you are in LV. Why do you have 16,000 circuits and you are not using those? Like, I kind of quitted the video at that point. I was like, do something with those circuits. You are in LV. Why are you hoarding LV circuits? I would not be able to join them. If they asked me to join that thing, I wouldn't be able to. I would be like, why are we hoarding resources instead of rushing a Stargate? If I do multiplayer series, most likely it's only going, like, okay, I could join just for, like, I wouldn't mind joining if it was a little bit for some gag or something. I would totally join if they ask me, like, come here just to do that, we do a funny gag, I will just do whatever they tell me, whatever, but I'm not going to play a run where they hoard so many resources. Then again, if there is a plan, like, if they give me a plan on what I have to do, what do I have to be present for, and then when this is done I can just leave, then I'm totally fine, but I'm not a fan otherwise. Another option is trying to do something else while obsessively checking the recipe, okay? You mentioned visiting the history of... Okay, I didn't really mention it. I didn't really visit it, really. No, I didn't visit it. I said I would go there, but I didn't visit. Like, I looked at it a little bit, I don't remember where, but I never went. No, I never left Italy, really. The only time I went out of Italy, it was like not much, and just for a school. It was like 12 hours, like not days, 12 hours school trip, and we didn't really go outside of Italy. Like, we crossed the border, but we just checked the thing just outside of the border. I don't remember what it was. Like, school trips is a thing. We did like 2 school trips in high school. And the funniest part is that one trip was with the religion teacher who brought us in Venice to check some churches or whatever, and the other trip was with the English teacher who brought us in how it's called, the country above Italy, not Australia, the one that kids confuse with Australia, the Austria, is it Austria in English? I don't know how it's pronounced, to check some machinery. And that was the English teacher, not even some... I went in IT high school. Okay, I'm a little bit lagging behind with chat, let me read. The hardest part of VR GTNH will be trying to cram the entire control screen. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, okay, true, that will be impossible. Yeah, one keyboard nowadays is not enough for GTNH, there are too many hotkeys, that's true. I have no idea how the hotkeys work in VR too. Then good dedication to Aber enchanting is terrifying, probably. Yeah, I don't do many magic things too. They did a lot of magic stuff. Yeah, I know. Project Singularity is mostly for the fun, not for the speed. It's not my way of playing. Where you use 16K circuits LV only to... making one ZPM MP in LV may not be too crazy. I don't know. It probably is, but... I don't even remember... Oh yeah, I remember I don't remember how they did it. I saw it, I don't remember how. Fully spike bear enchanting to make loading 13K. Their progression is gated by a timestamp. I think they are trying to complete everything in a tier before moving to the next one, I don't remember. What does it mean their progression is gated by a timestamp? What does it mean? I don't know that. I thought they were trying to complete everything in a tier before moving on. I don't know what it means, progression gated by timestamp. Bro, last record was 23 days probably. 22 and something. Oh wait, 42 days what? We could be even faster too. I don't know how many times we said that. We could have been way faster. We could probably do it in 15 days, probably. If we do everything perfectly. But I'm not sure, I'm just guessing. I can't help but in progress. Yeah. Maybe you get him. No, I don't know. Like, I'm not too much interested. I like more single player. Like, if I'm in multi... Like, I'm already paranoid about the mistakes I do myself. If I have someone who keeps adding random things for decoration purposes that could break a machine, I get super paranoid. Then again, if we are not speedrunning, I can just not care. I care more. Like, I'm too much... I don't know what's the term. I'm too much emotionally dragged into that speedrun, that's the thing. I don't know how to say it properly. Yeah, Austria, okay. Biodiesel scale really well with the forest multifarm, I have no clue. Wait, I think I missed some chats. Process singularity, the meme run where you do nonsense like a war. Yeah, I saw this metry. I remember they did a tree farm that scared me. I saw Soykek do it on livestream. I asked him TPS and it was horribly for an LV run. But yeah, process singularity is a total different gameplay than what I like to do. But that's another thing I should use project singularity. In my next tutorial, I should link to Project Singularity saying, while you wait for this machine, you could fund things like they do in Project Singularity and link some of their clips. I could do that too. Like, it's not my playstyle, but I really wanted to point out that you can play like they do in Project Singularity while you wait for slow machines. Then I'm going to show how to speed up things, but I want to point out that speedrunning is not the only way of playing. AFKing is a way, but it's really not the way you should do, but you can. They agree on advancing at the same time. Oh, by a certain date. Okay, I didn't know that. Sounds cool. Yeah. Okay, if I had to do like, I do one tier every 1 month, I will do the whole tier in 10 hours and then go do something else for the rest of the month. That's how I will do it if I said like 1 tier per month. Not rushing. It's not rushing for the sake of rushing. Like, I don't really rush. Okay, this is a speedrun, so we rush everything. But it's not rushing. It's just that efficiency. I'm obsessed by making things works as efficiently and quickly as possible. Like, I feel like if I'm doing nothing, I feel like I'm doing things wrong. I feel like I have to do something to improve things, and that way I keep getting faster and faster and faster. So that's why it looks like a speedrun every time I play. Like, I feel like I'm wasting my time if I'm not speeding up and moving towards the Oh, we got that, cool. How does this room compare to the Chinese? I didn't see the Chinese one, so I don't know. They're using progression locking because half of the server is veterans who could blitz through. Yeah, but if you use that kind of gating progression progress, then I will do it in 10 hours and AFK for 1 month. Yeah, I don't know all of their limitations. Like, I feel that could get too much stale. I would lose interest too if it was like that. Then yeah, multiplayer, you really need a team that really thinks the same way. You need people to have the same level of experience and play the same way too. You can't have people who are used at playing AFK or people who are used, like, that is something I wanted to type down in the actual route of the run before we start. Like, I wanted to join some kind of AHU word and figure out, okay, that is how we want to manage subnets. That is how we manage channels. Those are the 2 things I really wanted to figure out. Now I figure out there are many other things we should figure out, but then again, I'm not good enough at planning. Like, I wish someone like Soykek or Elephants or even Duct, those people, I didn't interact enough with Duct. those people seems to really plan things out way better than me. I really wish those two could do a proper plan for a run. I know those two could. They didn't have much time. It was Christmas. They are busy with other things. This run went like that. For your BBS, you can put. Yeah. Afghan is a legit implemented. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to mention AFKing is totally a legit way of minimizing active time playing. Like, if you can afford leaving your computer running during the night, like if it is winter, rather than using an electric heater, just leave your computer run GTNH. Bitcoin nowadays probably don't even pay you off if you mine, so just leave your game running. It's going to heat up your room. So yeah, and that way you reduce active playing. But then again, as I'm showing with this speedrun, yeah, as we are showing right now, you don't have to sit and AFK that long. Take your seat, Duck. Hey, keeps reminding me of when my mom will keep telling me, sit down and stay still instead of running around. Every time I had to stand, sit and do nothing for no reason at all. I hated that. Too many Africans are lazy game. You have to make base good. Yeah, also make your base look good. What do you think about GTNH adding a hard mod? Wait. Okay, 1 hour. What would a GTNH hard mode look like? That's the question. I don't know, like, you are asking me what I think about. I think I have no idea how it could look like. I think GTNH is perfectly balanced as it is. Trying to make a easy mode, hard mode for GTNH will only ruin it. Because right now it's perfect. You can play in different ways. You can make GTNH easy or hard depending on how you play. We don't need a hard mode. You can set your own challenges and limitations too. Which physics? Well, 15 months. Many things could happen in 15 months. I have no clue. Like, yeah. Also, at that point, you are buying hardware for mining, I guess. So I have no clue. Like, I'm just saying. I remember people saying, "You have a gaming computer, leave it running. You get some extra cash while you heat your room." Like, I remember those times. I never did it. I remember those times. You make more money. Yeah, true. You probably make more money with extra videos. I am not making too much, but you probably do. Okay, I have no clue. How much money can you even make by leaving a gaming PC? Like, my PC is not even that strong, I think. It's not that too good, I think. How much money do you even make by mining? Like, I would guess you probably make like... Probably you don't even make $1 per day. Or do you? I have no clue. How much money do you make by mining nowadays? Yeah, there are too many. It depends, probably. Also, in Italy, electricity is not too cheap. I don't know how much it costs in other countries. From my understanding in Italy, from my understanding in other countries, electricity is cheaper in Italy. Like, there are countries where it's probably more expensive, but I don't know. I'm just guessing. Hard mode or GTNH making everyone's so annoying. Yeah, GTNH doesn't need other mods. GTNH is perfect as it is. Yeah, exactly. If you want GTNH easy mode, you can go play other packs. Imo GTNH armor will be going full in. There are already enough machines with RNG inside it. Okay, not a million. Not how much power costs. Yeah, in Italy, mining bitcoins is totally not worth it, probably. Yeah, that's the thing. If you have solar panels. Yeah, exactly. But then if you use solar, you only mine during the day, so you lose half of the time. Like, no point really. Yeah, in Italy you probably do it on a loss. Mining is probably on a loss in Italy. Who was that? Why do I think the person with that was the one I'm looking at? Ah! I saw you! I saw you! What am I even doing? Is that how they play in Project Singularity? Please don't mess the Eye of Harmony. I don't like when people get weird tools in their hand that could potentially mess things up. And then you probably make more. Yeah, exactly. Oh, last time? No, I don't know. I think they don't really pay you much for selling energy back to the grid. As far as I understand, you only do solars to use the energy yourself. But I'm not sure. I didn't really look in it enough. I played around with some solar panels, but without connecting those to the grid. Yeah, exactly. Legislations in Italy are super annoying too. I didn't really look much into solar. Like, I did a small solar standalone thing. Yeah, you get basically not. By selling the energy back to the grid, you get basically nothing as far as I understand. So we need more of this. Okay, we probably want to craft this one now. Like this. We probably want to do that. So we get everything else ready, because there are a bunch of things. Let's pre-order it. We probably need a bunch more, because this one, like, I'm crafting this, but this one gets constantly drained to produce energy, to keep our energy up. Okay, 9 plates left. Oh, I remember. I read a news article about some places where they actually made you pay if you dump energy back into the grid due to overload. I remember reading that somewhere. I'm probably... Okay. I think if I will do a Twisted Space run, those people who keep asking me about doing a Twisted Space run are the same who would even notice that I did a Twisted Space run. That's why I'm not even going to do it. If I did a Twisted Space run, those people who keep asking me would not even notice and will keep still bothering me about it. What was it for? Oh, those years were probably good for mining, I guess. Was that the years where bitcoins were? No, I think it was after bitcoins skyrocketed. I don't remember when it was that bitcoins went mainstream. I regret like 10 years ago in high school. There was someone who kind of almost convinced me into buying 10 bitcoins to join some kind of... someone wanted me to propose to me, hey, you only need like 10 euros, 10 bit, that is like, it was like 100 bitcoins I think then, to join this thing, and I was like, I could, why not? I think it was some, let's call it... Linux distro distribution group, private group or something like that. But it was like, no, I'm not interested. Like, it was one of those things, like, if I did it, it was because it was cool. I didn't need it, so it was like, nah, I'll pass. I kind of regret not doing that. Like, it's one of those things, gosh, if I did it, I would have like half Bitcoin left over and I would be rich. It's one of those things. But anyway, all of those people that think like that I think those people will have sold that half Bitcoin when it was like at the start of the climb of when it went mainstream. And then they will have regretted selling it too early. Like, there is no escape. Doesn't matter what you did, you are going to regret it, so who cares? Like, I don't know. I'm curious if someone didn't regret anything about touching Bitcoins. Because those who didn't buy Bitcoin will regret not buying. Those who bought and sold early will regret selling early. Those who sold late will regret selling late. Like, I don't think I would like. The only people who probably didn't regret those are those huge hedge funds. The whole GMO thing that popped out a few years ago, whatever it was. I think those are the only people who didn't regret anything about it. And Bitcoin miners probably didn't mind. But I mean, Bitcoin miners didn't have any stake really. They just mined and got paid day by day. So worst case, they had some hardware to resell. I don't watch cars. I don't care about sports or cars really. Yeah, really delicate balance and demand too much. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I say Bitcoin, but I mean any crypto really. I don't know. I have no clue about if the other cryptos are relevant at this point. Like Bitcoin is usually the main one. I know there are many cryptos. Most of those are scams. I have no idea. I should talk about this stuff on YouTube. If anyone wants to watch a full twist run, okay, have fun. I did the summit, okay. No, this game. In any one of your other. No, it was not that. How much left? Like, open chat, Kyuki. Did he not notice when I typed it? Oh, so much stellar. We are probably going to have to finish this by dumping this stuff. Wait, is the issue even? Okay, no, I think a batch of nanites should be like 18k blocks. We do those 4k at a time. We may reduce a little bit the counter, like depending on how things line up. I may reduce the pattern here, so we need one less output from the Eye of Harmony. But right now we are still far. We probably need at least 90 millions. I guess best case is this. 107 hour, best case. Okay, yeah, okay, only one plate left. And then we only need this. Basically, we are waiting for this now. This one should be overclockable to 1 minute. By using all of our energy at once. Okay, I'm going AFK 3 minutes to set up my lunch. At this point I'm going to eat before this target is done. Okay, back. Now let's see. Yes. What is your ratio? What does that mean? Yeah. Ah. Decrease. Yeah. And 96. I already prepared those two here. We already have those two here. Also, we must make sure. We must make sure to remove the parallel, otherwise it messes up. If we don't set the parallel correctly, it's going to mess up everything. It must be 1. Then, this one, we forgot to set it. 1 and 1. Now, voltage, soy cake left. Soy cake left his test. That's thousands, millions, billions, trillions, quadrillions, quintillions. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1 exponent 18 worth of power. 1 exponent 18 power per tick. Can I type it like that? Okay, chat, double check. Thousands, millions, billions, trillions, quadrillion, 1 quintillion. Okay. Why? Oh no, wait, this one is a plasma fabricator. Set 1 exponent 18. Don't mess it up. Okay, Psychic figure out this one is the best for us. Let me triple check. We need divide 30k divided 24. It's going to be 1k per second, so also a little bit of timing. Yeah, but it must be there. Okay, 1 million. Okay. Now, Stargate. Time to prepare dust. Okay, then This one can carry a lot of fluid. Drum. Stargate crystal slurry. This one, right? Stargate crystal slurry. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this one should be ready to make that one. It needs a lot of heat. We are going to do those at once together, so we only have to heat up the gorge once this way. And this one is going to weight the 128 millions of magneto. We probably remove it from the antimatter network, but only once we are ready. Yeah. Okay, and we go back there. Okay. Why did this one go so much down? Oh, probably antimatter network just filled up. This one, 10 millions in there. Okay. We can take that 10 millions when we are done. I may... Okay, I'm going to do one thing. Okay, give me a moment for the pasta. Now, let's try not to mess. Let's figure out what's the best value. It's all waste. We must make sure we have enough. It's less efficient. I'm going to leave the mag matter for the speed. Now, this one. Okay, I think I quickly tossed this one up. It was a really good idea, but now we may want to lower it. Now, I'm going to leave the mag matter. Wait, what? Does it work? To actually apply the parallel, no. The nanoforge can be supplied with molten mag matter to increase its mass parallel. At the start of the recipe cycle, all supplied mag matter is consumed to convert to parallels with the following formula. To actually apply the parallel to the recipe, a copy of the output nanite has to be supplied in an input. Okay, if another left nanite. Okay, do you have to apply it? So, what I'm going to do is this one. What happens if we do this? We should already have a crib, which should be this one. Does it do the perfect OC? Let's try. Let's see if this works. Come on. Please don't mess up anything. Don't touch the Eye of Harmony. Poor Psychic. Let him rest in peace. That poor person who tried. He did a lot of... Why are they messing up around the Eye of Harmony? I'm paranoid. Now let's see this. Okay, this one is almost ready. Come on. This one we have some Zoa assemblers. I'm probably not making a video. Yeah, exactly. I could make a 10-second video. At the beginning, I tried to keep a recording sorted out, but then it became too much of a mess. Yeah. Am I doxing myself if I say that I'm from the land of the thing that the person in chat just said in chat? Person in chat just said weird that some places, mostly some old people will get mad if they say that's weird, if they see that's weird. I'm from the land where it's normal talk, that's weird. It's kind of an internal Italian joke. Sì. Sì, quella... Sì, esatto. La terra dei vestiti. I'm doxing myself here. Okay, is this working now? Okay, it does work without using... We wasted Universium nanites to use that recipe. QQ was right. We probably wasted like 64 Universium nanites by now. We even have her named once. Where is the level? Let's recover even those. We can recover those. There. There. Okay, QQ, Magneto, 100 millions. What? Why? Who over it has does it? Oh, small capacitor. Come on. We should be able to make one quickly. Yeah, probably less power too. Also, let's do less power, 35 trillions. 1,000 millions, billions, trillions, 35. Oh, actually, we can probably do full power. We can probably do that. Like, that is one antimatter machine. 1, 2, 3. Thousand, millions, billions, trillions. Yeah, we can totally do that power here. Also, I hate those machines, way too slow. Wait, that is... that's not what I meant. I'm going to wait a little bit for the ingots to be done. I was supposed to make this one. I'm actually going to level maintain it. I don't want to wait for those to craft every time because we have slow assemblers. There's one here, let's keep 1 million. We use those in so many ways. That should make sure we can easily get memories. Also, I think we have... oh, we don't. What do we need? I want to have everything else ready. Circuits should be basically paused. That is probably nothing. That is probably nothing. Okay, that should make sure we can get the nanites done right away when we need those. Why don't I see superconductor passively crafting? Why is he touching the mega apiary right now? Where did I put superconductor? Can probably keep 1 million of each of those. Is that nothing or what? Come on. Did I do the wrong wire or what? Maybe it will start after this. CPUs are most... okay, this one is finally crafting. We'd like to see some superconductor passively craft too. Okay. This one, no, big nanoforge here, waiting for capacitor. That is going to eat 6 exponent 19, okay, it's nothing, it's 1%. Where? What a moment for upgrades. Yeah, I think I used a UAV laser there. No, maybe not. Okay, probably not. Yeah, okay, probably that was the original laser. Maybe. No, I don't know. Maybe I did that mistake, I don't know. Let's not accuse anyone. I mean, most likely it's my fault. Yeah, as you can see, it's totally my fault. It's totally my fault. Always make sure the capacitor can hold it. No, it didn't do any difference. This mistake didn't do any difference. We are just tweaking things because we produce Universium in huge batches. We produce this one in huge batches. To the way we do things, we use this one to make those. We were making those in batch of 4,000. Thing is that making so many at once could have forced us into needing one more batch of this, and the batch time is 24 minutes. That is what we are waiting for. So by reducing the batch of this one, we may need one less batch, which is 24 minutes. Yeah. So we are trying to reduce the time by reducing batch, but by reducing batch, we also got one extra overclock. Power couldn't keep up and the machine failed. We avoided one of those, but one is nothing. Okay, capacitor. Now. Okay, good job QKey, or whoever reset it. No, wait. Was it a reset or not? Okay, we have to wait for this to say 6 exponent 19. Once it says exponent 19, we can turn on the machine above. It could take 5 minutes. We could break and put back the controller, but okay at this point. Yeah, you're okay. I'm paranoid about breaking the controller because I think one time I broke it to reset it. That moment where I broke it was one tick after when it reset on its own. So I'm super paranoid about doing that. I mean, even if we lose a 6 exponent 19, it will be 1% of our power, but it's some power. Wait, is it 1 exponent 19 or am I confused? It should be, yeah. No, 6 exponent 19. Still, we are 100. It's something. I don't think it will be noticed in the graph. Still. Let's wait 1 minute. Probably we are really waiting long enough for this buffer to actually be enough. Meanwhile, Magneto. So right now we need 64 more millions. Where is it? Yeah. So we will need 1 hour and 20 minutes left. I'm going to update the pin. There. Okay. It's 1 and 20 minutes, but by the time people read that pin message, I'm not going to keep updating it. Okay, then. Oh, the other thing, eternity. To make Magneto, we also need a lot of... Oh, I think someone already did those. Oh, earlier on I tried to make a huge batch. So I already prepared those, but... Let's prepare those. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Transient metal. Pico wafer, block of eternity. I wanted to prepare more nanites. Do those require stellar too? No, those are cheap. Can we do that? Go. Let's have those ready. It's going to get stuck because I have to wait for this machine. Okay, I think that jump here was probably this one loading it. No, it was probably an IO farm. No, this one is not that much. It was an IO farming. Okay, you can turn on the machine now. Yeah. What? Oh, the T3 is probably finished. I think that those are still working. Wait, what? Are we not doing transient metal there? Oh, they also move transient metal back there. At that point we may as well move eternity, I guess. Wait, oh, transient are tier... Oh, okay, those are tier 2, they never got moved. Those are probably tier 2, so they don't need any shining guns. They just work, probably. Where is it? Okay, the funny spinning ingot is not fun when you actually need to find Yeah, it's 32, it's 32, okay. So it's done by bot. I could use batch. Probably it's better not to batch at this point. This item allows you to see the graph. There, you have 2 keys to use those 2 keys to set up the way you want. Okay, I'm preparing a bunch of those. So later on it will be faster. Then magneto. Can probably do a few million. Oh. Start. Okay, now this one is basically neutral. I think we're pretty. No, this one doesn't go up really. Soon we have to consider taking it from the farming. It's just so you have one extra K binding to worry about in GTNH. 53 millions left. Probably less. Oh wait. Oh, that was the output. It's actually less. Because now we have 30 millions. 10 millions should be in antimatter subnetwork. Yeah, that is one of those hotkeys. Once you set it up, you can delete the hotkey. Probably. Like I have those on my keypad where I never use it. By the way, you can move it by dragging by this plug. After you press the other key binding, you can use this thing to move it around. The red cross. Now this one. What was that I had to check? Oh, this one is going to eat a little bit soon. Okay, I'm keeping this one low anyways now. We are still depleting the tank I threw in earlier. Now. I wish you could set a value that will always be at the middle of the graph, so everything is relative to that value you manually insert. Because sometimes it decides what's the maximum value on its own, and like I wish you could set the maximum and minimum here mostly, but having a mid value is already good enough. Because the graph picks the... It doesn't have a way... Like, I kind of understood how it works, but... It's not the best. Sometimes it scares you by how it decides what to put there and what to put there on the maximum and minimum value. I wish you could set the minimum and the maximum showed in the graph. Okay, now... Magneto. Okay, 30 million. Can we do 10 more? Go. Can we do 10 more? Oh wait, not 10, 10 millions. Okay, now we don't have this. Oh, those are crafting so slowly now. The other automation was so much faster. The other automation was so much faster. Oh, okay, we can prepare those crafted. Okay. It's only this one. It's only this thing that requires this. We can prepare the Universal Nanites crafted. That will really speed up because By removing the batch, it's super slow now, crafting universality. I think it has perfect overclock, but I'm not sure. Yeah, but the Magneto doesn't use Stellar. Also, the IO Armory has priority. Don't worry, this one will not run out. This one has way more priority than AE2. Even if you start with missing ingredient, this machine is way faster than the CPU. Also, this is in the subnetwork of the output. Crafting is not. Nanites are way too slow. Gosh, those are so slow without... it's not a perfect overclock. I didn't read it again. I don't think it's overclocking. How much do we need? Magneto. We need 80 millions. Okay, it's actually half of the cost. This is way too slow. No. We can do that. It takes 1 hour to make 4,000. It takes 1 hour. Okay, I'm going to do it myself. Even to high priority. Those are not used. What does it mean? It's all orange, we don't have space. Okay, this one doesn't work. This one was the original recipe. I'm going to do a smaller batch. The issue is that we need a bunch of those to be done first. Gosh! First this one. I need to rename. Start. Then. For the amount it takes in there, we can totally leave 10. Here. Then. Those are done, right? Come on. Okay, slowly crafting. Where is the renamer automatic? Okay, I don't see the automatic one. Okay, renamed should be there. Good. Now, this one is the old batch, which could cause 24 extra minutes to be required. Now, what I'm going to do is set this one to 4. Divide this. I'm going to increase magmeter so it gets a little bit of more speed. We are so good on this, we can even do more. That gives it extra speed. Okay, and now Universe Unite. Let's see if it works. Okay, and now it did 1000 instantly. Yeah, we need to do it this way. It was taking 1 hour to do 4000 earlier. It was slower than the Eye of Harmony. This one. No. I don't like how you got this number. Magneto. 128 minus 33 amps. 60 millions left. We have to do it a little bit at a time. We are going to need okay, that should be it. How much was it again? At this point we really have to account for this. Magneto. 9 millions. No, Magneto 33 millions. 33 millions, we need 128. Let's say we have 43. That's 80 million. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm looking at the wrong thing. 133 minus... No. 128 minus... Let's say 30. Let's say we have 20... Let's say we have 5 millions left from there. 5 million, let's say 38 millions of this. So 90 millions probably. We need probably 90 millions of this. That is 55 millions. One hour. Still 1 hour left. Okay. Okay, give me a moment, I'm checking my pasta. Okay, I'm back. What did I do in the meantime? Yeah. No. Chat didn't really say anything interesting. Meanwhile, running 100 millions of this. 66. Oh, another batch soon. How much is every batch? $20 million. Should try to lower this one to 29 millions. 29 million. No, wait. We output 19. There is a little bit RNG, but at this point, RNG is almost zero. So 60. Yeah, we need 3.5 batches anyways. Like we could try 3 batches, is too risky probably. We could try to aim at doing it. That's too dangerous. How much can we make with the... $57 million. Can you people not? No? So 90 million is 55. Oh, perfect. 90 millions is exactly 3 batches. Now that you get us 1, 2, 3. If there is 7 millions in there. Okay. If we stop energy production now. That one is 002. We can run this one for a while. If we stop it now, still 1 hour, 30,000 seconds. Why is no one answering? Why is Psychic looking at me? Why is no one talking? Why is no one saying anything? We have those 7 millions in there. Slowly being eaten. We can save this. Okay. Okay, theoretically 40 minutes. I'm going to have lunch, but I'm still there, watching chat. I think hacks usually shows up at the opposite time of the day of now. I don't know what's his time zone.
Yeah, there were like, oh, I don't know how to see the record. I think we hit 1,300 people. Like the graph looks like an exponentially climbing hill. It reaches the top and then it slowly goes down. I feel like some people either fell asleep or are just AFKing too. Okay, I'm back. I might get some snacks too while I wait. Did we get any output in the meanwhile? 45 millions. We may end up needing one extra output. That will be like 24 millions. I mean, at this point, doing 24 days, 17 hours, or doing 22 days, 17 hours, 24 minutes is not a huge deal. We made way bigger mistakes. Also, one thing I keep saying, you don't have to use the chat, you can just watch without talking. I don't need to know your opinion. I mean, it really depends on what. Right now you can say whatever you want and go to the chat. Like, right now I'm just idling. Mostly I get irritated if people start saying random things while I'm trying to do calculations on things, or I don't know. Right now we are chilling, so whatever. Yeah, probably yes. Most people are probably here just to spam I was there. Only last season I made the Stargate. punch out all of the comments I collected. I don't know if we could do. It would lag too much, probably, to do a server and have people join and come out of the Stargate. Yeah, that gameplay is so intense right now. Funny guy who moved the seat and placed this thing. Sometimes you can sit on a chair and it looks like you stand with your legs going through the chair. Sometimes you clip through the chair instead of sitting. I'm paranoid. He types through Discord, but he's here. I guess he's on his phone in his bed, probably. officially have stopped energy production at this point, but better play it safe, I guess. How much? Okay, 400 seconds for the next output. Then it could be either one more or two more. Give me a moment. I'm scared of Vortex using that tool, having that tool in his hand. What could be slow in this craft? Or can we craft everything but those two? What works in this car? Why do you have to send it there? Okay, I don't even care about the texture pack. Yeah, okay, it's a speedrun. Stop doing weird things for the cool looking thing. It doesn't even look that cool. Can you not do this kind of things in a speedrun, please? Can you not do this kind of thing in a speedrun, please? Yeah, and that funny thing is going to... Don't, please don't. It's a speedrun. I don't like that you waste time on those things in a speedrun and potentially break things for the look of something. It doesn't look awesome and it's a speedrun. Okay, I should go check how old you guys are. I do have the statistics, but most of you probably lied. No, I do know that many of you lied on your age on YouTube. No. Okay, so I was looking at something more important. What could we be needing? Whatever. Okay, we need this. We should start compressing Bedrockium, Universium. Okay, wait, what is... At the end of the day, it's all inside the nanites. Do Eternity Nagnites. I don't want to have to AFK 10 more minutes just because we decided to craft these all at once instead of a little bit at a time. Okay, we have enough of those. Just for safety, let's make more. Okay, those use a little bit of primordial. We have a transcendent meta nanites. Well, it is only those two things, so universe nanites. Just for safety. Let's make 1,000. That 1,000 of those is 1,000 of nanite. That's nothing. 1,000. That is 2,000.
How much? How many nanites should I prepare? What is it? 21k worth of nanites. Now, those are required. 22k, 10k of those. Okay, we probably do have enough, but you know, everything is idling. Optical memory, those keep moving. Let's prepare the blocks. Okay, 10k is what we need total. So let's prepare 40k universal blocks. Then we need the memories and CPUs. Should be restocking those, but I didn't stock enough. Keeps getting eaten. Yeah, I made this restock, but it's nothing. It keeps getting eaten. Okay, that will probably manage to keep it up. Can totally do that, theoretically. Okay, that should prepare all of this low stuff required. All of this low stuff should be ready this way. Blocks are the main bottleneck. Must make sure those don't get voided. Paranoid about this automation. Okay, speeding up. Oh, it's got overclocked too. Okay. Okay, now 700 parallel on the next batch. And now it's held. Hello? Okay, now it's held, good. Should end quickly now. Yeah, I'm making those now. We will have to wait this much otherwise if we did that later. Wait, does this one not have any cover? How is this one shut on and off by this automation? How does this one get shut off so it doesn't void anything? I hope it works properly, this automation. Never voided so far. I'm keeping it. If I see this one lowering, I'm going to instantly pull out the Universum. I'm not going to risk those blocks. But it should be fine. Okay, 10k. Uh, 5k. Okay, it's probably good enough. Now have it in block form. What is this sound? What is this sound? Oh, it's duct doing duct things. Is that the sound that ducks makes in... No, I wanna make any awful joke. I forgot that he lives in the opposite side of this world, of the world. It's soon spring. No, it's winter theoretically where I live. It's summer in that place. By how much do you think lead time can be improved? We could probably do it in 15 days in my opinion, but we have to do everything perfectly. Oh, is it a public sound? Which CPU were you waiting for?
And now we're going to bother people with the sound. But the thing is that I want to see if it says it in chat too. Okay, that is something I built. Did the others hear it too? At least I got... Okay, let's unfollow the random things. There's one. Magneto should be quick enough, hopefully. Hopefully don't get to wait at the implosion compressor. Oh, we got another output. Now we need exactly 100 millions. 23 millions, that is... We produced 19 millions and we need 23. But the issue here is not the batch of the nanites. Like here. Oh, now this one is filled up. We can take this out. Oh yeah, true. Okay, yeah, I'm considering the second one as fuel production. True. We also have this one. Yeah, but this one is so low. But yeah, that does the difference. So still, that could be the last loop. It could be 24 minutes then. Not even. So it could be 24 minutes. Let's update the message. Okay, Psychic is probably right. Whatever he said. Set, okay, 1 million. Now we got one of this. Why am I not full screen? Oh. Oh, okay. Now, this one. $93 millions. Here. 20. Oh, we are so good. We are so good. Yeah, I know I can type 128M minus 35M, but then I get... I end up doing typos. If I start mixing letters like that, I end up doing typos. I know I can type it like that, but the screen window is small when you do that. I don't wanna... Okay, I'm going to dump it. This one. We said we need less. I think we start 50 millions. Go. Let's get this one going. Okay. This one will shut off after this, and we should be good. Okay, 44 million crafting. Imagine if this one power fails. I really hope it takes 1 minute to make the crystals. It should be. Like it was 900 seconds on my test, but Psychic pushed it harder than me. So I think he's right, it's probably 1 minute pushing with the power he decided to go with. Oh, this one has a dedicated LSC with a green. Okay, it has power. For hours.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Good morning, everyone.
Hi.
Hi.
Where is the thing?
We are finishing the run in like 15 minutes. 17.
I think he knows.
Yeah, I told that. But anyways, the only thing left for to finish the game is to wait for Harmony to drop Universium, start the crank the fuel value in Godforge, and finish the game.
We must set the
Because
correct
everything else
values.
is set. You mean fuel value? It's just 30k.
Yeah, exactly. But right moment, right value, don't misclick.
We already set it once to like 800k, so like we have enough in replenisher, probably, or do we?
1 million should be enough. What's time left? Okay.
Yeah, it would be enough for sure.
Why
we
is
have
there a...
600k, 600, yeah, 600k in Godforge, and it will use like it won't use even half. Like we have 1 minute of gate crafting, it would be nothing.
Okay. Last batches of 9. Maybe got 9 left over from this one. We have to get to 128 millions of the Rectifying. Plus 20. We are at 104. 20 more millions, and we got it. This one will be outputted from that one. How much long more? Okay, less than 15 minutes. Probably. It is Minecraft year 4. Did I do Quest Master in just twice as much time? No, I must be confused. I don't remember how much it took my last playthrough. Quest Master and 10 Stargates I did. No, probably miss. I remember I usually complete GTNH in like 8 Minecraft years. I'm probably confused. Can we do a little bit more? Yeah. Go.
How much power will got for cheat for the crystals? Have you calculated it?
1.6 exponent 21. So like I said. We got it with the once the day of farming is finished, we got it. Come on, blocks of Universium. Maybe we got even more to make. Nope. Okay, we can make a little bit more. Probably those are left over, I don't know. Wait, what? People breaking my game by joining. Okay, there may be a little bit more crafting. Okay, and okay, now we really need the output. Okay, now we really need to get that output from the farmer itself. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
15 millions of magneto left. Alright. 12 millions of Universium. It's 700 seconds and it's done. Almost 50 minutes to this target probably. We get 1 gate per person as quest. Oh, maybe the quest is on. Is the quest claimable by everyone or is it only one? Does everyone get a Stargate or is it only one? Guess we'll find out.
We definitely should abuse the system, like leave the party, in case if the Stargate quest is applied to everyone.
Yeah.
And when you take it once, it applies to the whole group. We should definitely leave the group once we get the quest. And
We gotta get gates as possible.
we should get the 10 gate quest without crafting any more than one.
Yes,
I
Much time
feel
left?
that it would be perfect.
it would be really funny.
As I said, the last dupe.
Gate dupe.
Yeah, we haven't been duping since UHV. No, even probably LUV or something. PX, are you joining the world?
How long till it's finished?
About 15 minutes. 10 minutes.
Yeah, so
only.
I'm gonna wait the 10 minutes.
Does anyone know if Bao Bao is going to come here?
I wrote him. Oh, he responded. Wait.
Boo boo.
I don't even know how to whitelist people. Can I just... No, I'm not going to mess up.
He wrote that he has about 15 to 20 minutes till he gets home. So
He can
will
join
join.
once we do it, I mean.
yeah, we can just write a timestamp once we
Yeah,
get
exactly.
in A2, and then actually build it later once he joins. We can let him build the Stargate.
Yeah, maybe at that point we could also see if we can get the ring. Like if we can get the timestamp once it's done, then wait whenever the ring is available. Okay, but poor Soike, you know.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how, when he will be reachable.
Yeah.
Even if it's too much time, we just can't.
Yeah. At this
get
point, someone
other
else
people.
wouldn't be here, so.
Yeah. Also, we already have enough people to collect 9 Stargates. We need one more, and we'll get the 10 targets right away. That would be hilarious. The last 10 millions of Magneta. So we have 9 minutes.
Oh, come on. Why don't we no longer have the nano suite? But
7.5 minutes.
the Ringmaster couldn't make it.
PX joining the world. Well, at least the GTNH.
Soon.
Soon with the trademark.
Yes.
Is it
Wait, make sure to
16K?
turn the EOH off so we don't eat the power and stellar immediately.
We don't have stellar in it. Also, we can already switch it off. It won't fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, for safety do it.
Mhm.
I mean, it won't get ingredients anyways to
I
start.
expected you to say don't do it for safety, so we don't lose the recipe.
Just...
How are we going, guys?
Oh, finally he talks.
Yeah, I was taking base
Holy
2. I was
moly.
taking base 2. It took a
Hello.
while.
You're always here, always muted, Duck.
I know. I had to concentrate sometimes. I have some UV 64M dynamo hatches I found. If anyone wants them. How long on gate? We're
7
waiting
minutes.
for Side of Harmony, right? 7 minutes.
Why do you
Let's
expect
go.
us to place a whole Pantheon for the Eye of Harmony if we wouldn't wait only for it?
Wait, is this sex? Oh, okay, wait. Never mind, don't worry. Who are we missing? Yeah, we got so many people on. We got 9 people on. That's most people.
I mean, aren't
I
there
think
like
Pev
6
should be on. I think Pev's on his own run. Let me ping Pev. Oh, not everyone played.
Hello.
I'm gonna ping Pev. It's probably. Let me spam Pev real quick.
What the hell? I'm looking at the time played leaderboard. How did Nico No play for 150 milliseconds?
No one
Yeah.
knows, but everyone laughed at it. I've seen it in Dark stream, in Tom stream, in Soy Cake stream, on every stream I joined. Everyone laughs from that. I'm not even sure, like, if you join without being without being whitelisted, does it count or just doesn't? It should not let you in the server at all. Like it's probably
I think you just had the wrong version or something. I don't
it's
know.
probably
Has
just
a
some like
connection
really
issue.
really bad internet that just
Do we keep
disconnected
a
you
note of
once
that?
you
Yeah,
joined.
he's in China.
3 ticks.
Oh,
Yeah, he's in China. Yeah.
Yeah.
thanks.
He was
makes
connected
sense.
for 3 ticks, exactly.
Yeah, it's like join, test internet, it disconnect.
The real speedrunner.
Yeah. He speedrunned the login.
Oh my fuck, how laggy. Okay.
I believe. Everyone on. 10 people. That's crazy.
Every
Wait, let me-
parallel is
We
the
need-
fail.
We need the screenshot with everyone in the in the seats.
A little bit windy up here.
drone renderer.
Yeah, I placed it. I think it's the perfect block that can be used for, like, it's the only renderer in the game that has a hitbox. I could, of course, I could bring the Ave Harmony renderer or something that would just, or go to Forge of the Gods renderer, but they are
Black hole
big.
too, probably. Maybe.
Yeah, Black Hole too. I placed it on officials. I don't remember actually which one of the
Oh, yeah.
elements of officials I wrote to, but I remember that they were designing the spawn and build some stuff for like Black Hole, but without the renderer, and I just showed that there is the actual block of renderer and placed it. Like without world edit, it is very hard to figure out that because it's hidden from the, and I have no idea how to enable it back. Probably in code only. But I know how to get this one. $120.
Holy shit. We're doing it.
2 minutes from the gating. Also, did we disable this one? No, we didn't. I'm disabling this one as well. The second Ave Harmony, which everyone forgot about.
I think you can leave it running, but okay.
Yeah, why would we need
Bruh.
it? Like,
It's
Right.
26. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
we don't have any reason to keep it. Like,
We don't have any reason to shut it off too, if that's the matter. But okay. Whatever, I guess.
I like the trophy in the craft. So the complete Stargate.
yeah, you can pick up the beacon and place it back, you will get another one.
Ooh.
Also, we have almost everyone here, so we can
We do,
get a
we do.
screenshot.
I can't wait. It's gonna be a mad screenshot.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Come
And then
come on.
we craft magnet liquid, and then we craft the crystals. The last step to crafting the whole gate. I'm so happy, like it's my first run ever.
First gate. Let's go. I'm so proud of you, Vortex.
No, it's
You
second.
can
but
finally have a
okay.
gate roll.
I will also
I'm so proud of you.
get 2 separate
So
gate
like-
rolls because the first run was single player. So instead of getting
Oh no.
two like Gatefinity, I would get 2 separate.
Dirty
Disappointing.
roll gate.
No one will
Well, that's
see
fine,
it
you can keep
anyways. I
Disappointing.
have a bunch of rolls that override the Stargate. Like
Yo, it's
3
finishing, it's finishing me, it's finishing me.
3 seconds.
I got a special chair.
Holy.
I
Okay.
got a backseat to my chair.
Rafa Magneto.
He's done.
Where is the Magneto? Someone
every-
already moved it, I guess.
Yeah, it's 17 mil, I requested.
Okay.
Here,
Let's
come down here,
go.
if you wanna see.
Come here.
Just down.
Okay. Stay
Bit of
here.
paper.
Which module is it?
Mosquitoes running.
Which module is it?
Oh, holy. We have
This one, this one, this one. No, wait. No, yeah, this one should be the module where you inserted.
Tell me when to crank up the.
I'll go watch this.
Okay,
double
factor.
check the power.
Who has the Magneto?
I have it, I have it.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
boy.
It's finishing right now.
Crank it up.
We got this.
We got this. Yeah.
I believe.
Holy moly. Even if we dump and the
Holy
entire
moly.
wireless in it, we'll still have about 3 times the amount of power we need to craft the gate. Like we had
chilling.
1.2
We're chilling.
to the 21st before disabling the eye of harmony. Now when we disabled it, we have another, like we tripled the amount of power in wireless.
In which
by-
form are you moving the magneto,
in-
sorry? We have an input hatch where you drop it as fluid with the drums.
Sounds good.
drums?
Anything
Yeah,
works.
we're
but-
back here.
Why don't you why do you disrespect the neutronium cells so much? They have
Sorry.
120.
We have those
128
already?
million.
I don't know
Yeah,
which
okay.
sets we had. We had drums, I used drums. Drums, you can place drums, you can look at the drums.
Exactly. Oh,
They
it's
change
here.
color.
Okay.
Wait, another drum. This is too big for one drum.
You can use the same one,
Is
just
the-
move it
is
twice.
the fuel factor already picked up?
Okay, we ready?
You can see the
Is
yellow
fuel
drum
already
in his hands.
Everything set?
Should we? I'm increasing the.
Oh, we need to set the
When?
fuel value.
I'm
we do that?
increasing it. 30k.
Okay.
Yeah. I said
Tell
it.
us when to hit it. Hit it.
Go.
Wait for the update.
Oh,
Alright,
20
seconds.
seconds.
one. Let's go.
Holy
Let's
shit.
go.
I guess
20
We only turn
seconds.
one. Why is one not
Fire?
working? Turn on this one too. Turn on this one too. Okay, good. 20 seconds.
Look at the
No!
wireless. Look at the wireless. It's down.
Let's go.
Oh my god, the wireless.
Parallel, parallel.
Holy.
Let's
Yes.
go, guys.
This one ready?
Like, get the entire table so we can grab it. Grab the gate.
I have one crystal, I
the-
throw it in H2.
Holy. Second ready. Second ready.
Throw the
Put it
crystal in
the-
H2. Throw the crystal in H2 when you have it.
Okay.
Okay, it's done, it's done, it's done. 22 days, 16 hours, 45 minutes.
That's done.
Let's
45.
Timestamp.
Oh my God.
It was on 45
timestamp,
minutes.
Timestamp.
Timestamp.
Said it. 22 days, 16 hours, 45 minutes.
Holy shit.
Hold the part to get the
Let's
quest.
go.
It's inside the CPU. It's in the ghost pattern, you can stop it, it goes to H2. We can put it in the chest if you want.
Yeah, sure. So we get the quest.
Yeah, let's get the quest.
Okay.
Are you guys ready for the
Leave,
quest?
everyone leave the like. How it's
Yeah.
I'm
called.
ready to hold it.
Leave the group in Beta Quest so we can claim it
Let's
separately.
go.
Yep.
The star, all the
Yeah.
stargates separately.
I've left.
Yeah. We need to
We need
do
a-
the last dupe. The last dupe.
The last tube.
Okay, got
Wait,
it.
do we even have to leave separately?
Oh, I love the music.
I don't think
love
we
the
have to
music.
leave separately. I think we just all claim it.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, right,
you
because
can
it's.
claim
We
it.
probably can,
go.
but just in case.
Yeah, leave and claim.
I'm leaving.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
right.
guys.
We have to rejoin so we get the quest done, the final quest.
Can I get
I'll
an
put it
invite
in
back to
the-
that quest party, please?
Okay, I got it.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
got it. Yeah.
I'll stay.
Is in a
Someone make party invite me.
Should I st-
Is that Cheers
I'm
game
staying
where...
in the party. I'm staying in the party just in case. Okay. I'll invite you guys.
Oh, that's your quest book claim, isn't it?
I think
Wait, am I
everyone can
allowed to
claim this. I
leave?
don't think it's one time.
No, I don't think. Yeah, you can just. Right?
Yeah.
What are
I
you
guess I can
doing?
invite.
Holy.
We can make a Stargate beacon. Oh.
number 4. What the
I,
Okay.
Imagine if we power failed. You can't power fail Gorge. It uses power all at once. I want that
Let's
trophy.
go.
Is there a trophy? Is there a Stargate trophy? Probably
Yeah,
not.
there is.
right?
There is.
Why do we have 10 bases but not enough of the other blocks?
Because everyone's like holding them. We need to put them all in.
Wow,
one
we should
person's
dial
hand.
the
Where do they need to go?
Give them all to one person to get the quest.
Get the.
Sure, okay. Mine magnet.
Mine too.
mine too.
Oh.
Duck is the like
I'm taking it all. I'm taking it
Lord.
all. Thank you guys.
The only one without a magnet, maybe.
Thank you
But-
guys.
There is a better
I hate
behind you.
Stargate.
So ugly. This drone is so ugly. What is this?
Shut up. Okay.
I need
done.
2 more Stargates, guys. 2 more Stargates.
Who has it?
I turned.
We're here.
Alright.
Oh, this thing's backwards. Actually, that might be bad.
1 more Stargate. We need 1 more
Okay,
Stargate.
okay. One more Stargate and we're done.
Oh, did someone form one? Did someone form one? I think
Are you
someone
guys
formed
washing
Yeah.
the Stargate?
You need to
We'll
break it.
get 10
Wait, give
Grizzly
me-
for
break
Celestial
it.
Council.
Don't break the controller! Okay.
No, it wasn't.
What?
Yeah, it wasn't.
Too
my
bad,
bad.
too bad.
I thought
Wait,
Boo
wait.
will build it.
Dude, Tom just
Give
got
me
PTSD. You guys don't know.
Yes, yes,
Let's
yes.
go.
Yes, I have PTSD from the last
Let's
time I
go.
did it.
Okay,
Build it.
well
These
done.
guys.
Greeting
Where's
from
the 10K?
Celestial
GG's, guys.
Council. Yeah, it is
GG.
the Eye of Harmony renderer.
You can put it on your head.
Wait,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
have to take a green screen swap. Like together.
No, I can't remove it. I can't remove it.
Oh, yeah.
You can put it on your head with
you
the
can't remove this,
fingers
by the way.
construct thing.
Hang on, let me try.
Don't click that
dissipation
right
focus.
minesweeper. Do not click that. Please don't. Actually, it doesn't do anything because it's in the
You
way.
can't get it in any way except the world edit. It's just a renderer of Eye of Harmony.
Wait, how many planets can we get in one place?
Oh, you can spam a
A lot.
lot. Don't worry.
More than enough, I would say.
Wait, did we make the backup?
No, stop placing these.
Okay, can we clean up? Look at the planet.
Oh no, not the minesweeper. Not the minesweeper.
I removed a bunch
Oh,
of those
God.
in my world. It just set block 0 and that's done. But I have
don't think you can
other
remove
ways.
this, right?
Can we clean the other blocks so we just see the planets rotating?
Oh, actually, we have so much planets now.
Oh, you can carriage door it away. That's so fun.
No, where did it go?
No fun.
We
no,
can place
don't
it
do that.
with set block
Alright.
command.
Where are we
got the
placing our
gate
goats?
anyways.
Where are we placing our gate?
It's door open.
I'll write the boo so he knows.
Alright, where are we
We gonna place them
actually?
up?
He said he's home.
I think I have.
He's home.
I guess we're wearing it on our head.
Someone in my chat earlier proposed that thing. We enable rain. We make
Guys,
it
can I
rain.
get- can I get
Can we even
one? I
enable-
get one of those.
I mean, technically, we can, but we don't have explosions enabled. It will just remove some hatches and that's all.
Also, I think only energy hatches will blow up. Do wireless and wireless probably blow up. Like, I don't think many things will blow up actually.
Can someone update the whitelist so Boo Boo is in it?
Who has the elephant?
Yeah.
Elephant. Elephant. I
I
can't
think you can do
remember.
whitelist.
Stargate is only one gate to the other, and it's super
Sorry,
glitch.
yes.
If you make two Stargates in the same chunk, they glitch out.
We need to add someone to the whitelist. We need to add Boo Boo to the whitelist.
Oh, we don't have permits.
What's
I
this?
can't
I
use this command because I don't have OP.
I can stick it in
Like
the
not
console.
not the right OP, you know.
Yeah, what's Boo Boo's IGN?
He said it is the same
Yeah,
as
it's
Discord.
boo-boo.
Boo Boo
Alright.
underscore 19.
How do I wear this?
Should be added.
Second tab in the inventory.
Okay, when do we do the another practice run?
When will we do the actual run now?
June
We can
9.
start the actual
Yeah,
run.
when's the actual run? When's the actual run?
Alright, almost
It
added
was a
to the
good
white.
preparation, guys.
Yeah, we need better practice. Ouch. Easier.
Holy moly!
Oh, no. Someone
Take a
TP out.
30-minute break and start the next one. Yeah, next one's in 30 minutes, guys. Get ready.
We can see Bobo's skin. Bobo's
That's
skin.
not how you use TP. How do you TP someone here?
We have a wall
Oh.
near this place. He will be.
Maybe people-
Oh, okay.
Where is he?
This is such a mess.
Alright, where are we building the gates?
We can do it in this shitty overworld base.
What is this Kimbo?
Is that even a thing?
There is
And
so
both-
much trash. It's
At both ends of the line.
Wait, we need to do something. We need Bubu to sit here.
Let's say, yeah, maybe has to sit there. Oh, there we go, there we go. Should I bring him in the
We need
Stargates?
chairs.
I'm gonna give him all the Stargates. I'll share a magnet.
Yeah, that's a speedrun Stargate right there. More playtime than Necno already.
Wow, we just got 10 Stargates, that's crazy.
Who did it? Doug.
I see 2 graves here.
Oh, whoops, that was accident, that was accident. I forgot it ricochets.
Have a coffin now. Really coffin. Holy. There's.
Oh, free grave. Who just used? He just stole it from his grave.
Wait, how much block do we need? There are two stacks of. Wait, I have an idea.
What's the idea?
Oh, that you froze his game. You froze his game.
Beacon?
Beacon.
Stargate Beacon.
You froze his game.
Did I? Whoops.
Yeah, 12 power. We finished 10-8.
Wait. I'm froze too.
Alright. I can kill you again if you want. Or cause I want to.
We don't even have
Did I
enough
actually
to
crash
finish
that
it.
games?
No,
There's
no.
no-
To use chevron.
Delay of chevrons.
Wait, we
Otherwise
can
we
make
don't
the
have
beacon
enough.
hollow to save on blocks because I don't think we're rich
No,
enough.
we have enough.
Okay.
Sorry, Vortex is character, don't worry. Do we even have a beacon?
We need some Stargate
Wait,
blocks.
We can still
Oh,
remember the
wait,
blood magic
wait,
counter.
I have
Make the top layer out of bases.
I have.
I've already
No,
stolen from him.
these are ugly.
Where's
No,
the-
we can, wait,
We could make.
Every
we could make
person
it
Thinking
hollow.
about putting our record in his in the.
Every person got
website.
one Stargate.
Well, just craft more blocks. Wait, that's true.
we have. Okay, it's done. It's done.
Perfect.
I mean, we can make the middle hollow.
Please,
We
what
don't
is
have-
this?
Why is it not lighting up?
Whose grave is this? This Adam's grave. Taking a picture is gonna go well.
Serious interview, a serious shot of the team.
Yeah, we gotta get a screenshot of like all
Do
of
it.
us on this.
Can someone delete
Yeah, yeah,
the
that
delete
was
the
not
error
gonna be good.
renderer? Can someone delete the renderer?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know how.
Can you OB the boo boo?
done. Or we can actually place it inside the beacon, so it is like around the Stargate beacon.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
good idea.
But for that, we probably want to move it a little bit to the side. Give me 1 second, let me cook.
Can you OP boo?
Yeah,
I put him creative. I put him in creative.
I
Ryzen
OP'd him too.
I am
me-
over here,
Oh.
sorry. Guys.
There were more people watching when we were sitting there and we could have
Okay,
fun.
now I need this.
Look at this, so stupid.
Okay,
Perfect.
And the
Oh, that's actually
beacon.
gonna look sick, actually.
Let's go.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
We're in the
Alright.
void.
Take your ammo up. Take your ammo up.
Do we take the star hat off or no?
Remove the
No,
armor.
keep it on. Keep it on.
Okay. Hey,
No.
Hey.
don't put the Joker trap.
Alright, guys, take your stuff off and put on the this thing.
But take off healing X2.
We can get some renderers if anyone wants.
Talk.
I lost my hat.
What are you?
Oh.
Yeah, I lost mine too.
I can
Guys,
give you more.
Here
my
you go.
classes are starting right now. Like, I literally got a notification.
Get them.
I guess
Get
we
the
can just
hat.
cheat and stuff now that the run's over.
What's the
Wait,
plan
we-
here exactly?
We won anyways.
Not
we
sure.
got
Now
the-
we can start the
We need a
actual
photo.
run. What's the question?
Alright, take your ammo up. Come on,
We
fast.
have not enough space to fit everyone here.
What are we trying to do exactly? I'm lost.
I have no idea.
Screenshot for the
probably.
website. Boo Boo wants to put us on the website.
We need to put Boo Boo on the beacon. On top.
Yeah, good idea. Put him here.
Let's go.
Oh
No. Give him the hat.
Damn, I can't take it.
This is so stupid.
That is the whole point. Did anyone screenshot that?
Look at all of those hot
Yeah, we did.
heats.
Or we just waiting till
All
someone
of those hot heat.
does that?
Their
Like,
heat
we
is
haven't used the
literally
actual
as
sun
hot
target,
as
you
the
know.
sun. Yeah, at this point it is a cult. The cult of Crag, by the way.
I forgot the command to give him invisibility.
We need the... Okay.
Not sure what we are doing, but whatever.
Right.
Anyways, what's the plan now?
We are not in a perfect circle here.
Oh, sorry, Tom. Sorry, Tom. It's gonna.
Go out to the edge. Right.
Edge.
Shift.
Go to edge.
Yeah. Can you go to the right a bit? Oh, sorry.
I think people
Sorry?
Sway has to move back a little bit.
Drop of milk. here.
Sway.
What is
Why?
that?
Sorry.
Oh, I wasn't paying
Sway.
attention.
Sway. Bit closer. Circle.
tiny trophy.
I think I already took the photo.
I've taken a lot of photos.
Let's play Twist.
What are we
Or
doing?
whatever this is.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know
What
anymore.
people are doing, but it's fun.
Yeah, get the names in there.
Let's see how fast we can spin this thing. No, someone
We can't spin it fast enough because it's more than one like
Vertic.
one turn per tick. Because we have too much people here.
So this is what getting Stargate do to a person, right?
What the
What the hell? This is how Big Bang starts.
I hope no one will place an actual like industrial TNT here.
It's time to blow up the base.
By the way, we need to build the actual Stargate.
Yeah, we do need to
Do we?
make the.
No, I think it's time for this.
We haven't built the Stargate.
You think we need what the hell is happening here? Who plays that much? I've counted renders that we have bajillion planets here.
Oh gosh, look at the planets. Go below the thing. Go below the thing.
Holy
Go below the thing.
Holy
I wanted to do that, but I thought it would be too laggy. But okay.
Just crash
when
the
are
server.
these- when are we when are we nuking the server? I lost the backup, so
Yeah, we had a backup, theoretically.
Do not.
I did
separate-
one backup like 15 minutes before we got an off university.
It's good.
Who throws some fuel rods on my fuck?
can someone just
Oh,
save
that's
the
so
backup
crazy.
with
If
this?
you go outside, there are a lot of the layers.
Yeah. I saw
Yeah,
that.
it's really cool.
I just
No,
screenshotted
no,
that.
I'm-
That is hilarious. Who is placing even more of those? Holy. It's a test.
Oh my.
You see, anyone who just gets kicked means that he has potato PC. It's a test. The true benchmark.
It's an endurance test now.
Yeah.
I'm playing.
Yeah, the last
I'm
one
playing
left.
GTNH.
The last one
I
left.
can't FPS.
Holy shit, that's a lot of planets.
Down.
That's
That's a lot of
40.
planets.
I'm
Yeah,
losing
that's why-
FPS now. I'm only at 50.
Guys, I think this is what astral array should look like.
Thank God it isn't.
I think
That's
Linux
very-
will
that's a lot of
actually make me
parallels.
win here.
Yeah, we have about 100 parallels here.
Maybe a few more, I think.
I'm still at 50 FPS.
I'm at 26.
Not
Oh shit.
I'm at
Oh,
24.
40.
I think it's Linux that is making me win here. I remember I had like half as many FPS on Windows.
Anyone knows where
Let me
the
turn my
people
shaders
who
off,
put,
hang on.
screenshots?
They're in
Yeah, I
GTNH
tried to brag.
General.
Where?
GTNH General.
Oh, general. I'll never find it
Yeah.
there.
I'm not, where's announcements? Where's announcements? Come on. Are we not good enough for announcements?
That's true. I'll send a picture
I'm not a
in our
hothead.
Discord.
I mean, I'm a bit, but. Nah, so
Okay, yeah, I found it.
So it's open, I'm safe. Let's see Discord, how crazy it's going.
Let me send you like this.
Well, GTNH now has a standalone thing about help. Whatever, I'm not going to find it.
This is so stupid.
Oh, okay. GTNH general is
So he's
spammed
stream
with those
crashed.
images.
Yeah. You could say. My sway
Mine
crashed
looks
completely.
better.
Okay, let me see my shaders back on. Are we blowing up the world? We should probably double check we have a backup. But
Oh, so you have the third gate now, right?
I think it's fourth.
What? You have two right now. Or was your one?
With this one, it's a 2 single player, 2 multiplayer.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay,
wrong.
okay. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, now I'm at 1 single player, 1 multiplayer.
Cool.
Yeah, they
Finish
also
up on
have
a single
shaders.
player.
Alright, we good? Are we gonna
yeah,
build a gate or
someone-
no?
Okay.
Yeah, what do we do
Right.
now?
start an
I
actual
wanna blow up
one.
the world, but on a double
now we
check,
start-
we have backup.
Now we start the real run.
Yeah, start a real one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
30 minutes, everyone good?
Finally, I can
I
spend
guess so.
some time on my coding stuff instead of just
Finally.
jumping with the base.
Like, if you want, I'm fine with them starting right away, but I'm not going to take any lead position this time. I'm just going to play passive.
No.
I think I'm really going to start a GTNH solo playthrough in 1 week. I want to do a tutorial series after this.
Yeah, you said about
Sounds
it
good,
like
sounds good.
20 times on your streams.
Okay, but it was only you. Also, I don't know how many times I said... No. Oh, Duck doesn't know. I'm going to do the series. I'm going to say the things I keep getting asked. Next time I live stream, if someone asks me one of the questions I will cover in the first episode of the stream, I'm going to ban him from posting
Yeah.
channels on my YouTube channel for a week.
It was 1 day before. What did what
Reasonable
changed?
crash out.
That's so funny. Sounds good, sounds good.
True evil.
Nah,
If-
that's
if-
reasonable.
That is.
If I ban one guy from my chat, I wouldn't have a chat.
You don't even have to start with.
My whole translation was like I have a live stream with all that. My peak online was 2 for 3 seconds. Then it came back to 1.
I also need to head out.
Yeah, it is 6:30 in the morning for me.
I gotta work.
Alright,
That was
see
good,
you
guys.
Okay, I guess
GGs.
that's it. Bye-bye.
Make the post
Who's making,
or
who's making the
or switch
post?
to drag.
I don't mind. I kind of. Let's talk.
Oh,
Okay, chat, bye-bye, I guess. I mean, is there anything you guys want to ask before I quit the stream? If you have any other question, it's 1 p.m. here. Where I live, it's 2 p.m. Like 1:21 p.m. If you have any question, otherwise I'm going to quit soon. Little bit, I got carried too much emotionally in this thing. Yeah, I'm going to do it again if they ask. But I keep saying it during the play. I would like to have a proper plan to follow. Either a plan to follow, or I'm not going to try to push things as much as I did this run. Like, if we don't have a clear plan for anything, like, I think we need a general plan to have an idea, and then every day set up a plan on what we have to do for the next day. Yes, I will do a GTNH tutorial video next, yes. Yeah, you see, Vortex just said me, I keep saying it, someone just asked me what I will do next. Oh yeah, you know what? Am I that crazy? 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 Nah. Nah. Still have S3 here. Nah, it's gonna take too much to load. I don't know how many times I could have. Nah, I don't know. Okay, I don't even know what to show. Oh, why did I not? No, this one cannot work. Yeah, I'm going to talk about chunk loading. Most likely in the next series, Season 2 I did it, Season 3 not. Before sharing a war in GTNH, I think it's better to cheat in admin chunk loaders. Because if you use the FTB utils mode to chunk load, if you share that war and people don't turn on the configuration, they won't be able to join the base and they will have 1 FPS. So it's way better to cheat in chunk loaders instead of using configuration before sharing the save. I'm going to do that next time. I think it's doable in 2 weeks, but you must be really well organized to do it. Okay, anyways, no, I don't see any other question, I think. No one really. Okay, I think I'm going to quit here. See you next time. Bye bye.